Can't rush it. Well, I've not been rushing it, that's for sure. I definitely feel like I've played the game, and that was important to me. Like, I don't want to leave the game thinking, oh, but I missed a load of stuff. I don't feel like that at all. Anyway, we are here because, if you remember, 3 of them died. Shadowheart survived and resurrected everybody else. We then took a long rest and have buffed everybody up, and we're good to go. So the question is, where do we go next? Do we go back to the steel factory, possibly, and tell them the good news? Because we can now say to them, we've freed your family. Help us. That might work. I fancy blowing something up anyway, so I think we should. I think we should go over there. See if we can blow up the factory.
Light on my feet.
Oh, look. Isn't that the feast that we left? Let's see if we can just casually walk in while he's got his back to us.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Rubbish!
It time to leave.
Right, I'll be on my way.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Go on round the corner, mate. We're definitely not still here, and the gate is definitely not open.
Time to press ahead.
Right, I'll come over here.
Ask them, but quietly.
There we go.
We are the greatest engineers in the realm.
Hang on a minute, that's changed.
To maintain the steel watch.
That's changed from last time. They were all down there and they were all discussing different things. I have an idea for a new watch, one that could flatten the city with a single swing. We would want that. Smoky Assassin, thank you 26. And Nexa, thank you for 49. Dave Hocking, thank you for 3 months. And Marky Mark, thank you for 108.
You're in no position to negotiate.
Oh, look. That is now green. That's now green. That's now green. It looks like we now have allies. They used to be yellow. I think we just go in there. We either go in and sneak attack them or we go and talk to them and then attack them. I'm not entirely sure which way the game will let us play this. It's going to be hard to position around the back of them, that's for sure. Also, AoE spells with friendlies in there is not going to be easy.
Convenient that you mention this only when you're about to die. Spells.
Okay, somebody's about to die.
Must my old bones creak. What comes now? No time to dally.
I can't waste any more time. These boots have seen everything.
We'll just keep the around the corner a sec because he's not exactly stealthy.
What's cooking? Rat feet.
So he's clearly the big guy. He's probably going to cast spells and stuff. Extra attack, infernal weapon. Poison damage. He's got no resistance that we can see. You gain advantage on ability checks and saving throws during combat. Man, that's a handy ability. This guy here is resistant to poison. Gets an extra attack, so he's your big melee hitter. This one back here. Pretty much the same as this one. Another big hitter, 20 strength.
We are the greatest engineers.
Okay, I reckon we could, apart from him, we could certainly land an AoE on those three. could try hold person on one,
Best thing ahead.
at
or
least
I'm
one
lost.
of them. They got one whole person scroll. Lucky shot, thank you, 45 months.
You're in no position to negotiate, Gondian.
But look at all these unfinished watches.
Wait, there's some dude down there as well, look. Okay. So I think we Hadar these three. As close as we can get it to him. Kick off with that.
Sought to fight, and now you have one.
The way that panned out implies that we could have talked to them. But I'm not really sure what there would be to discuss. But I am genuinely curious if we'd have just walked in there, could we have chatted with them? Oh, so how is it that they managed to reposition themselves? Because 3 of them was in here and they've just suddenly repositioned. Which is a bit ridiculous. And a waste of a spell. Like when I cast it, they should have been inside. Let's try the other option of just walking in there and seeing what they say.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Okay, so we are going to end up in a fight anyway. Oh! This dude just ambushed them with a load of grease. That was amazing. You can have a bit of that as well.
Breathe deep and move.
He's off balance. Miceco Clank, thank you for a year. Happy anniversary. Finally clocked up a year. Nice one. Let's pull him back slightly. I don't want to block things. Ooh, these guys are revolting big time. Now don't you go dying on me, pal. Oh, you're walking out that way, eh? Aura of Terror. Spirit Guardian. Ooh. I don't like that. I know how good that spell is. I think we'll counter it. We'll have none of that. Wait. He did that through a Hadar, which restricts visibility massively. Oh, we've got another friend. We suddenly have a lot of allies. We need to get as many people buffed as we can. Let's make it a 5. We should be able to buff these. We can't do him. But we can buff some of these little chaps here, I think. That's the biggest bless she's ever pulled off. Right. In you go, chap. I think that guy could do with some help. I can possibly get to him.
You still have time to surrender.
We'll get a bit of extra fun for everybody in there. I might try and send it. I might send it that way.
On the hunt.
Somebody needs to go around there.
Gods, it's hot in here. Got it.
Josh Bush, thank you for 77. Appreciate that, Josh Bush. Bria, thanks for 109. Let's see if we can pop this guy. Good, good. Why are you running out of there? Get in there. Smack him. Trying to get the main guy down as quickly as possible. Uh-oh. Bane's command. Ooh, nice. Sit back down, pal. Sit back down. I hope that aid didn't... You utter scumbag! This guy here just cast aid, which replaced the aid that I'd put on my characters. So, Jaheira, because she was here, didn't get that. So she still has the aid that I gave her, which is 15 hit points. And this guy just replaced the aid with a 10 hit point version. Like, thanks, pal. Thanks for that. Tell you what, I quite like the idea of black holing them into here. But I think black... Oh no, it's not a concentration. It is not a concentration. Where's that other guy? There's another guy down there, isn't there? I'm not sure we can make it work. We could do it. Did he teleport? Where did he go? This guy charged, but there was one back here that fired a bunch of stuff, and I don't know where he is. You might have missed his steps somewhere. No, I'm on about the chap that was back there that threw in a big... right in the beginning. What, is this him? Did he go there? I thought that was somebody that walked up. He's on the floor. Can we blast him? Yes. Let's get up here a little bit. Get outside that aura.
Done.
Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. These guys are taking some nasty AoE. Please try and help that guy. Initiate collar. What was that? Detonation. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. We need to kill him ASAP.
Not but another harvest.
He's trying to blow somebody up by the collar.
Enough circling.
$50-50 on the hold. Could do. Oh, he saved on it. Gonna knock him back into the hunger.
Now this is my happy place.
Right. Come on, Karlak. Two kills in one turn. She's an absolute beast. Okay, so because he's an ally, if when he attacks him now, we should get a reaction attack on him.
To me.
The only one that's potentially taking quite a bit of damage is him. Don't think we can direct heal him. We can.
You need patching up. Take your heal.
That'll help. Give him Blade Ward as well. Perfect. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I forgot all about this guy. Our Legions, thank you for 71. Might be useful for you to go over here. Just to, when he's going to get up in a sec, isn't he? Oi! You just put acid all over Karlak, you idiot. That's some legendary armor she's got on there. What are you doing? Oh, he's up. Charge attack. Shield blow. Oh, he saved it this time. I was hoping to knock him on the ground again. That would have been fantastic.
Sequence trigger imminent.
How do we cancel the sequence? Somebody's going to die. Somebody's going to die because the sequence is triggered and I don't know how we stop it. Can we pick the item off the person? I don't know which person's got it. Nice. Aura of Terror. Electrocuted. It's what? It is floating. Oh, is it? Wait, what? Sorry, I'm blind. Oh, that thing. That thing there? The motivator? Can we just hit that? 0 hit points. You use AS to not hit it, click on it. I can't do it now. I tried to hit it. And I haven't got enough action point. Why don't they go and click it themselves? Are they stupid? They know what to do.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Don't think he can do it.
I think I could go another round. The straight path.
There's 2 of them now. Oh man, I've just noticed there's 2 of them. Oh, I just wasted that attack. Yeah, I know there's 2. I just figured that out. But I think it might be too late. And I don't have any speed potions. I've got like 1 speed potion. That one just got deployed, which means this is the one that's going to go off first, presumably.
I've got this.
Right, Karlak, can you jump in there and do that? She rolled a natural 20.
Deactivated. Thank the gods.
I need to stay focused.
Just need to do the other one. Well, that was a big one. Thanks for the buff, mate. Where's it gone? Wait. There was another one here. Has it been destroyed, or did this guy just get detonated? It vanished. That's so weird. Where's this Eldritch Blast gone?
Has won you no friends. Any further violence could be met with the same.
Oh, sorry for saving your life.
Your actions are
Dude,
pushing
I can't
tempers to
cancel
the
Hunger of
limit.
Hadar, so she's taking it as an...
Things may get out of hand.
It literally can't cancel it. I'm not quick enough. There we go. What a stupid thing. She stood inside the Hunger of Hadar, and suddenly it becomes a problem. My aggression, yeah. Their aggression has saved their lives, but let's ignore that. Armor class. Some nice loot there, I think. What else have we got? Ooh, hello. Helmet, infernal mace. You can keep your spear. It's rubbish. Ah, security office key. That's what we need. I was wondering if there was going to be a key.
What path lies before me?
Alright, we'll grab that. Oh, we saw the security office. It was along the thing there. Caution. Prinsky's motivator, blah, 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 details. So long as you hold the motivator, you are safe from the Gondians. But they know that if they attack you, their loved ones will die. However, to prevent accidental massacre, the motivator can be deactivated easily with the correct input. Don't worry about the Gondians. They'll be too terrified to grab a dropped motivator. They're weak and cowardly. Okay. I suppose we should talk to them before we leave. Hang on.
I want this madness to end. I want to go home. Please, make it stop.
Can we not take her collar off now?
I thought the Overseers were invincible, but you killed him. Just like that.
There needs to be something at the end of the combat, Captain Flint, that gives you a little bit of time to cancel any kind of, you know, concentration AoEs going on. Because you could easily get stuck in that loop there and end up in combat.
I want my house, and my cat, and my wife. I want this all to go away!
Okay, we'll try our best, mate. First of all, I have to waste a spell slot now. Oh, just leave
Let's
it.
Move.
It's only 5 hit points.
Breathe
It's not worth
deep
wasting a spell slot.
and move.
It doesn't happen in combat. It happens after combat. When you should be friendly. Wait, what's this?
Let's see what this does.
See a button, push a button. See a lever, pull a lever. Simple. That's the D&D way. Right, where's the guy that was here that we can talk to? Where's he gone? The guy that we said will go and free your family, and then... Why is there some underwear? What was that? Just randomly underwear up here. He's with the others in the room before. Right, okay. Weird. So if we do that now, what does it show, I
Might
wonder?
not be the time.
Okay. Okay, I think we know there's another big fight down here. The problem is we've got stuff on cooldown now.
Free for the taking.
Short rest might refresh some stuff.
Fresh.
There's a whole bunch of them down here. Oh. Instant combat, okay. Or not. Wait, so are they basically just... Yeah, they're now just attacking the prisoners, aren't they? Oh my god. We need to electrocute these. They're all enemies. Because apparently they've already killed... Oh no. He's on 4 hit points. I don't think we can survive all of them.
Best be on my way.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There's 2 of them versus what? Oh, there's 3 of them versus 4. They've got a reasonable chance of surviving. 1 versus 4, not looking great. And then he's just dead. I might as well electrocute the area if I can. Because there's no way he's surviving that.
The mission has to come first.
Can I put a sanctuary on him?
Allow me.
And that way we can affect this whole area.
The only way out is through.
Which will at least buy us some time. He'll still take some damage from this, but... The trouble is, he's probably stupid. He'll probably attack something, and if he does, it'll break the sanctuary. And there's nothing I can do about that.
Have to keep going.
I don't know how we're going to help this lot. I think... I'd like to say we get Karlach down there, but we've got these big boys coming in. Playing Dothamim. I'm not sure if I've got it ready. You better run. We're done taking orders. Prisoner revolt. Yeah, there's no way they're going to survive this. There he goes. How many attacks do you want, pal? Jeez. That guy has a lot of attacks. Are you dashing through the hunger of Hadar? How's that going? Silence aura. That's not good for casters.
Progress. I will not allow it.
Yikes. I don't think we can even help some of these, let alone all of them.
Blade spared.
Oh, I see. 12%? Affects all targets within range, then for 10 turns you can call it. That's what I need. Wait, what? Okay, I think I misinterpreted that spell.
Feel good.
Right, he's the one that needs concentration breaking. Oh, he's getting absolutely pummeled, this guy. Also, his sanctuary's gone because he attacked. Why would you teleport out of the Hadar and then walk back in it? Oh my god. I've got sanctuary on me. What should I not do? Attack. Right, I'll attack. Right, I'm inside Hadar. What should I not do? Stay in here. Okay, I'll walk out and back in again. Hey, caramba. I'd like it if at least one of them survived. That would be nice. But it is quite a big fight. And these guys are the elephant in the room. Oh, that's the end of you. I think they're attacking the prisoners first by the look of it. Oh, what? Game. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop these from just walking down there and smashing them lot. I could send Karlach down there, but there's two of them. And who's going to tank this? I don't know if whole monster will work against... Oh. It's a wisdom save. Gotta be worth a chance, right? Oh, he saved on it. You utter scumbag. That could have gone differently. Hunger Hadar's gone as well. think it's because Hole was a concentration spell I didn't realise. It's not gone well. A couple of bad rolls, a couple of mistakes. This may well unravel. %, chance of landing. For a level 5 spell, that hardly did anything.
Heating up.
We got this guy here that I'm going to have to finish. And then we've got 2 guys here that we need to finish. Then we've got 2 steel watchers on the loose. Shenanigans down here. This guy's nearly dead. They're all doomed. I'm not going to save any.
Bend or I will break it.
I think it's a tough order to save them, but it would have been nice to save one. Nuke Chef, thank you for 28 months. More silence. Ouch. They've got a heck of a jump. No, we're taking some serious damage. Shadowheart is not looking good right now. Who was the guy casting silence? Was it him? He's now silenced. Good point, actually. I should try and chuck a wall down there. Jahira's got the wall, hasn't she? Oh, she's getting ganged up on. Where's her wall spell? Ice Storm. Was it her that had the wall? Wall of Fire, Wall of Stone, and Wall of Thorns. There's the Wall of Fire. I think it's a concentration spell, so the chances of her keeping this up are pretty small, I think. But do something like that. That buys a bit of time. Right, Karlakers. Guy here, we've got a guy here. What do the coins do? I've never done this. If she takes a coin, what happens? Insert coin to continue. Does it give her another go or something? Why are those things worth 1,100 gold? Is it worth spending a bonus action without knowing what they do? More damage, or is that it? Okay. For how long? How long does she do more damage? Take a potion of speed. We'll have a insert coin. Oh no, apparently we've used our bonus action now. Go on.
This is a lesson. How painful it is to you.
Says the guy running through fire. Oh my god, she's nearly dead. Might just be better popping a potion. Supreme heal. I was hoping we had something that could do lightning damage, because that would have been perfect. Guess we'll find out, eh? Look at this avatar picture. Diva. He's like that. Hey, like Instagram pose. Wraithful Smite, bludgeoning radiance and psychic, and frightens your enemy. That's pretty good. Main hand attack. Oh, he's got Revivify, look at that. Discussive smash. How about we... Oh, he's only got 10 hit points. Dazes yours. I don't know if these guys can be dazed or not. 30% chance of hitting. That is ridiculous. Missed. Massive hit! Missed. Ouch. Maimed, immobile. Lovely. We can probably kill this guy. We may be able to kill him if we can hit him. How did he survive? Captain, 1 hit point. The soul coin gives infernal fury until long rest, which just does more damage. Okay. Wait, collar detonation. Does that matter right now? I think all the prisoners are dead, aren't they? Okay, she could do with putting some heals down, really. This guy is prone burning. Do we heal or do we just attack? That's the question. The other thing we could do is knock them back into that. Shadowheart's in danger of going down. So somebody's put the motivator up, but I don't think it matters because I don't think there's any prisoners actually alive anymore. But yeah. Stevie, thank you for 17. Concentration, is that? No. Okay. Biggest threat is that. He's on 1 hit point. Okay, let's try and get rid of him. Okay. Anything we can do to further this damage? Infernal Fury. Hatred and pain of a captured soul. Fuel Karlach's infernal machine. Does an extra D4 damage when she's raging when her hit points drop below 25%. Right. Full Hulk smash mode it is.
You were made to serve,
Prinsky's motivation is
not fight your nature.
Looks like she lost a bless.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
I don't know if I need to go and deal with that or not. Like, there may be more prisoners. I don't know if this is the whole thing or whether that's going to kill people in the next room. Literally no clue. Well, to deactivate them triggers means going through that fire. That's the problem. What the heck's going on? Detonation impending. Wait, what now? What do you mean, detonation impending? Oh, God. So have I got to kill it in one round or it blows up? And that's the splash damage area, is it? Is it going to blow up anyway? Blows up on death. It's not dead yet? Where do you go from here indeed? Possibly somewhere else, I would suggest, Chav. Maybe... Actually, you could misty stuff over here and deal with that. Which has two advantages. Okay, so we got rid of that. I don't know if you can black hole that thing. It would just pull everybody together, wouldn't it? Besides, he's used his action. They just got burned. Does it cost an action to cancel a concentration? I actually don't know. I don't think we need the fire unless we can knock people into it. I cancel that. No. Okay. So we need to get Karlach out of there. We need to get Shadowheart out of there. Everybody else is relatively safe. I wonder if Karlach could throw that thing. If Karlach could throw it, she could throw it there and blow that one up. That would be fun. Oh, I've just noticed they put another one there, look. Hang on. Can she move that?
It's dissolved. My heart's about to hammer right out.
I think she's out of damage radius. That is fantastic.
Orders.
Oh, better watch yourself, mate. That's going to blow her.
Right, Karlach. It's go time.
It is go time. Go somewhere else time. Oh, he's had enough as well. He's checking out. He's full on noped it. See you later. Not sure there's a huge amount we can do for everybody else right now. Maybe just stand out the way. And you, pal, you should probably move. There we go. Caramba. They both went. I think one just detonated the other.
Hey, good looking.
Well, no prisoners survived, but hey ho. Oh, Infernal Lion. Nice. The Bay Knight request form. Guards written orders to protect Gortash's submersible vehicle at any cost. Yeah, it'd be a shame if anything happened to that. We'll have that plate armor, thank you very much. Infernal Mace. Let's give that to Shadowheart and see if that's any better than one she has.
And
Not bad.
oh yeah.
He's there with his little worker hammer. I perished. A lot of these got burnt from that wall of fire. That did pretty well. Ultimate trick book. A metal crate key.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Take that key.
Come on, let's go.
no time to rest. Have to keep going.
Still quite a bit to do in this place. Can't fast travel right now. Yeah, we have to short rest. We can't long rest. Unfortunately.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All's well that ends.
No time to dally.
Right then.
Can't give up now.
Let's be on our way. I hate the way acid survives for so long. It's really annoying.
Moving ahead.
Oh, lovely. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be another big battle in here. Box, you say?
Do it.
Difficulty class 30. That kind of implies that there's a lever or something somewhere. Stop, do not open. Do not, I repeat, do not open this door without my key. The entire operation relies on you following this simple rule, and I will personally cleave the head and neck of the idiots who does otherwise. Wait, I thought we had the key. Well, we picked up a number of keys. What a strange place to put a little table and chairs. Well, we have got a key, but maybe we just don't have the right key.
What's inside?
There's a big lever here.
Better not be cursed.
Gonna bring that platform up, maybe? Right, we need to get everybody on board here. Don't think the air elemental's gonna make it. Right, you stand over there. Really?
What am I to do?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's the elevator. Yeah, but I don't know where it goes. So I thought we'd go take a ride. Not that I can find... I can't click on it now because the air elemental's hitbox... No.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yes. Let's have a chat right now. She's like flirting in the middle of an packed elevator. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? What the heck is this? Bane's Book of Admonitions. The Book of Adages and Precepts of Baneites. The book opens easily to a page 2 of Bane's most popular admonitions, number 6, the reprimand for leniency, and number 7, the rebuke for false compassion. What?
Here we go.
I think that goes outside. See, this is the security office. And we did pick up a key. From in here. I'm sure we did. Did I leave the key on the body of the note? Did I? I used to pick keys up. The kill switch protocol is there. And I'm sure I picked the key up.
Anything of use?
I presume the key would be on one of these iron console dudes. Moved Chav over and picked up the key after leaving it there and opened it for the first time. I've definitely got the key, I just don't know. It's on one of the key rings. Safe key.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah, look, you see this? You remember I said to you yesterday that you keep picking things up and it doesn't add them to wares, even though you said pick up and add to wares. Look at this. All this plate armor, every single one I picked up and added to wares, and yet none of them are added to wares because they haven't got the symbol on it. That has definitely got a bug.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ancient Mausoleum key. It's not that one. Problem is we've got 2 keychains. Metal crate key. Security office key. That was the one we picked up. We've definitely got all the keys.
At the ready.
Well, before Captain Flint, all those plate armors, I switched to Karlach and then did pick up and add to wares. So there should have been in her inventory already added to wares. I'll show it to you.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
don't know if any of these would have it. I don't know what else we could do apart from try picking this thing. Let's see if Karlak can open it.
Here goes.
If she has the key, she'll open it, right? Locked.
I'm ready.
Locked.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
It's like literally locked for everybody.
Wonder what's past this.
I haven't got Knockspell and I haven't got Gale. Do not, I repeat, do not open this without the key. Lockpicks it. How to build a watcher. You ever find it means I'm dead, but at least I died trying. As the chief artificer of the Titan project, I know just what the horror can do, and I'm determined to see it destroyed. Zandor mentioned that if the proper code is entered into the Neurostore, it triggers a fatal psionic feedback loop. I don't know what the code is, but I might be able to guess it, and if I die taking the Titan, it'd be a good death. Oh god, it sounds like we're going to face some big boss thing in it.
Moving in. Just out of view. What path lies before me?
Yep, there's things here. One, two, three Hellfire Watchers. I can't imagine that will be all we're fighting, but who knows? Yeah, they're enough. I'm just expecting more to be added in the middle of combat.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Speak up.
Yeah, if you look at Wall of Fire's on cooldown, for example, she's all out of level 6, 5 and 4 spells. It's going to be a war of attrition, this one. We can't long rest. We can't. We'd literally have to come out of the instance to long rest and then come back in again.
As I'm told.
It's the only way. Because you can't teleport out of a red instance.
What does this do?
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
A lot of these red zone areas will have something that you can go over to and touch, and it will get all your hit points and spells back. Like the fight with Raphael had it. When we was inside the body of that organic thing, it had it. But I've not seen one for here. But at least you can walk out, so they probably decided not to, because you've got the option of doing this. Let's wait till it gets around the corner, then leg it. There it goes. Right. Go, go, go. Imagine you're down by the docks packing your crates and then this walks out. You'd be like, ah! Run.
These boots have seen everything.
Auto select 58. Don't think so. Auto select 58. It wants to go for the potatoes, doesn't it? That's what it is. Oh, we've lost our player and our allies and everything. Oh god, what just happened? What? Hang on a minute, mate. We've just finished camping here. You can't attack us now. We're not even buffed up. What's going on? I took a rest outside and this thing just automatically came out and swiped us. This game. And the best thing is, there's two more down there. They'll probably aggro in a minute. What if we all just disengage and run into the thing? That is broken. Yeah.
I go hunting.
Ready for another round?
I'm not sure it's going to make any difference if I'm honest, but that's slightly frustrating. Feels like a bug, it really does. Really, game? Really? That would have been fantastic if it had just gone just a little bit further.
Let's finish this.
Wait. I really don't want to waste any spells on this thing. Also, it's going to detonate shortly, isn't it? Doesn't it get like to 25% hit points and then start detonating? I'll just keep chipping away at it. There it goes.
That's it. Consider my hackles erased. Walk further, ease my way.
What now? Don't waste a step.
My faith will protect me when I go.
Don't be shy. Toes, toes.
As I'll get the infernal metal off her. Well, that was entirely unnecessary and pointless.
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
Just got rid of the sentinel anyway, so... Alright, now we can carry on buffing.
My faith protects me.
Wanna dance? Work to be done.
Hang on. We get the...
Let's get on with it.
What a charmer.
We get that lot out, and then we bring out the...
Wherever we go,
tasty meal.
Let there be something green.
And we all get a buff. Then we'll put Long Strider. I wish you could script this.
My faith will guide me.
Let's get going.
It's such an admin taking a long rest. there are any funny Easter eggs in this game. That's cool. The devs have definitely got a sense of humor. That is clearly obvious. Right, is there any more buffs I'm missing?
Let me guess. You need something.
I think so.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this. I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
Alright, let's go and sort this out. Honestly, if there's one thing I would change about this game, it's the hitboxes. The things that you click on, it doesn't always take the things that you want. Oh, and the camera. The hitboxes and the camera. You're not joking. Like, I could do with a script, Captain Flint, but genuinely just need a... This is why I put all my little buffs down here. Like, on Shadowheart, I put them all here, and the same with Jaheira. Because that way, at least when I go through the process, I'm not missing things. I can just scan that list and be like, yeah, I did that one.
Time to press ahead. I'll give it a shot.
I love the way characters will automatically walk through acid and fire. They won't jump over it. They're like lemmings.
Better be cautious.
Right, so I'm thinking it doesn't really, like, these things can jump so far that it doesn't really matter where we attack. They're just going to jump over anyway. But I'm also wondering if we can get one to blow up the other. That was quite fun. If we can get one into its detonation cycle and then black hole a lot of them together and run, we could be in with a winner.
I just want a little look.
Swiftly, if you please. These knees do not bend easily.
So why does that only have a 12% chance of hitting?
What to do? Right on my feet.
Hey, good looking.
Whisper mode.
Literally called it. I literally called it. There's no way that's all we're fighting. Oh, we forgot to tell you about the Titan. It did mention the Titan back there, and it said something about putting it into a psionic loop. Gortash's magnum opus. I love it. It is unnecessarily ornate. Multi-attack, prone, restrained, or maimed. The Still Watcher can multi-attack any prone, maimed, or restrained creature. Oof. Perfect sentry, can't be surprised. Magic resistant. Spells alter someone's form, have no effect on the affected entity. Okay. So you can't turn it into a sheep. Armor class 16, lots of strength, lots of constitution, lots of hit points. I guess the quandary is from a tactical point of view is how to approach the fight. It's probably got knockback and stuff. That letter said something about putting it into a psionic loop. I wonder what that means. It's not easy to do though, Tracker J. Like, you've got to stop people moving around, and that's not easy. Nice. That's a good opener. Well done, mate. I look the part, but I'm actually a bit rubbish. What are they like with fire? No mention of that. So I'm thinking a wall of fire might be an option. Oh, hello. They've both gone straight for Karlach. Well, at least it did something.
Put him up.
We've got to try and get the detonation sequence to use it to our advantage somehow.
Still on my feet.
That's what we need to do. I don't know if Pole Monster's going to work on these.
Seems like the best way.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. 10 turns of that thing not moving. If we can get the detonation to happen near him, that would be lovely. I wonder if we can kite it with Karlach and then get it into detonation.
Concentrate.
He could get free earlier, but we'll see. Okay, Jaheira. Hang on, with hold first, hold monster. Can't move, act or react. Attacks within 3 meters are always crits. It doesn't say it's broken by damage. So what we could perhaps do... We could put a wall across there. Or we could put a wall across here. It doesn't say that they get a saving throw on damage, but... Because... Let's put it this way. If it works like whole person, I have held a humanoid and ganged up, and everybody's just been hitting him. And it's like crit, 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 and it never breaks out of it. I'm just trying to work out the best way to use this wall of fire. Unfortunately, I've positioned people a little bit inefficiently. So I can't put the fire that way, because I'll hit this. I could put the fire that way, but we'll only hit 2, and he might move in a minute. Maybe. Contagion is absolutely useless. Darkness, thank you for subbing with tier 1. Fair enough, mate. Thank you. If movement's going to be an issue. Let's focus. He's only a 12% hit, but he's like a 64% hit. Yeah, he's vulnerable. Hellfire Curse. Get them disadvantage on strength, dex, and constitution saving throws. We could counter that, I think. Come on, amazingness, let's get going. I'll tell you what, why don't you just go over there and chip away at him? You should be able to crit on that. Look at that, so that critical hit. Massive damage. Oh. I love how they can just freely move around. He's broken out of that now. Oh, he's even, wait, what? How can you make... How can you maim and render immobile an air elemental? What have you done to it? Cut its hamstring? That doesn't make sense. Oh dear me. That makes no sense. Literally can't move, can't do anything. Yeah, 152.
Nothing will stand in my way.
He's also been maimed. Immobile. Disadvantage on dex saving throws. And also... right, hang on. Disadvantage on it's rubbish. she's got Bless up still. That's good. We can either Spirit Guardian it, but that would mean moving to range, or we can bring up a Sentinel, possibly. Right, Chihira can... Wait, Chihira's lightning get cancelled? You scumbag. Did as one. Oh, 3 targets with a psionic backlash. With a Hellfire curse. Rip. Defensive protocol. I'm guessing we should probably move from that area. Whatever he's doing. Repair matrix. What? So he's healing himself. While in this defensive state, the Steel Watcher becomes unyielding. Only an attack deals 15 damage can harm the Steel Watcher. Okay. And can use Repair Matrix. At the start of the turn, Restoration Servos heal its Steel Watcher. Hellfire missiles. Shoot 24 Hellfire missiles upwards that rain down on enemies. Ignores resistance and immunity to fire damage. I'm sorry, but that... It's all very well having 24 Hellfire missiles, but anything that ignores resistance and immunity is absurd. Yeah, I think basically get out of this area is what that tells me. And it's pointless attacking it because it won't have enough damage to do anything anyway. Alright, Captain Useless. He's actually rubbish, that guy. Oh, we hit it. Well done. Oh my god, this thing is still maimed. Right, the problem is, can we get out of here? Okay, so this is a problem. He's maimed and he can't move. So he's dead. I can't get him out of there. It can't even Misty Step. That's how ridiculous it is. There's like nothing I can do. Can he be thrown? Well, I don't think so. If he can't Misty Step out of there, I'm pretty certain he can't be thrown either. And even if he could be thrown, the person throwing him then has to stand there. I can't see any way of getting out of this. Oh, he can black hole, but will it black hole himself? I just don't know. Immobile, maimed. Even black hole can't move him. Is there anything we can do? That maimed is just stupidly OP because it can stop you from magic teleporting, misty stepping, it can hold an air elemental. I don't think I have a banish ready in any way. Scroll of banishment. Temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. Should we see if it works? If we get Shadowheart out of the zone, %15% chance of hitting Chav. 15%. Why is it so low? Can't he just volunteer and make it 99%? Like, yeah, I want to go. The odds of landing that are extremely low. Dimension. Oh, we could have dimension doored him. No, we can't. But you can't. Teleport yourself from an ally to a different place. The ally cannot be larger than medium. You can bet that won't work either. Hang on, where's my last save? Last save was there, okay. Okay, we can try it. Dimension door. Him. How many can we take? One. Choose a destination. I'm thinking like... Well, isn't that amazing?
Another fight. Let's go.
That literally saved his life. It came in handy finally. Do you know what? It's one of those abilities that you really don't use very often, but there are times when it's the only thing that will work. Now what we could do is try knocking this guy into that zone, just for the giggles. I think he'd quite like to have 96 D8s or whatever it was.
This is the easy part.
Cage your hero.
Quickly.
It would be a shame if it suddenly came in just about now. She needs to heal herself, but I'm just wondering if we can, like, entangle this lot. Do a plant growth and slow their speed down to a quarter. Create a vine that possibly entangles them. Should we try that? It's got to be worth a go. One of them's entangled. So one of them might have a bit of fun in a minute. They're getting 0 damage though. That's a real shame. That's a real shame because that worked out really well. And yet for some reason they took 0 damage. Although he does look a bit maimed to me. Man, there was some AoE blast went off that it didn't tell us about as well. Man, where's everybody gone? Look at this. Almost knocked us into next week.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Flipping ain't the worst Shadow Heart is. Just completely repositioned everybody. Right, you're entangled. Go on. Go on have a little smack. See what you can do. Unyielding. Oh, he's still in super defense mode. Hang on, so while he's doing that, how long is he going to... Oh, he's doing a repair. It says repair matrix. He's got 2 turns of defense. He did a magic missile and a repair, so fine, he's healed himself. In other words, we really should concentrate on these guys because he's just going to keep healing through this. Well, I don't know how many times he can do this protocol. Hello, Captain Useless. How are we doing? Would you like another go, sir? Would you like another little attack before you die? There you go. Swing and a miss. He's dressed for the part. That's the main thing. Oh. He's going. Immune to rolling hellfire. Oh, he hit something. Look at that. He can hit them when they run away. Ooh, that was a nice crit. This thing could do way more damage than that guy.
Yes.
Too heavy to throw. What about a little shove? Too heavy to shove. That is a real shame. I was kind of thinking how great it would be to get that one about there. But I was going to say, he's about to go into meltdown anyway.
Tactical.
Time to push my luck again.
The problem with the healing potions, they're never where you want them. Should you do indeed. Probably a re-bless is in order. The problem is Dahira is so far away.
Same old song.
So it can still be damaged, but it has to do more than 15 to it. Can I black hole them into the time?
Come on.
Actually don't know, but I've just used his abilities anyway. I guess just move. Save the big spell for a minute. Bless what she can see for now. Okay, he appears to be out of his protocol. Really wish we could knock that in for some damage though. Right, what do you want to do for your last turn, Mr. Useless? Concussive Smash? That's a con save, that's a wisdom save. Con save is 18, wisdom's only 10, so I can't understand why he's missing so much. Oh, he would have been frightened. God, they've gone. They make such a hell of a noise. Okay, we need to get this guy into detonation sequence ASAP. He's got to be close.
My turn.
No, Jimbo. The people they gave it to are ones who are either Skyline's dedicated channels. Paradox gave it to Skyline's dedicated channels, or really big YouTubers, or it seems a couple of randoms that, for some reason, maybe they're friends of Paradox or something. And they can only make up to 30-minute videos, and they can't go past Big City or something. So it's like that until they release it to more.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hopefully they'll let me have a copy, but I don't know. Can we Eldritch Blast him? Get him into detonation. There we go. off balance. As if I just knocked that thing. It's literally got 4 legs. And it's off balance.
Can't give up.
She's a bit low on hit points. Could either throw in a heal or it's too risky. Make herself a bit harder to hit. Check out a heal. Taipan, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. Appreciate the support, Taipan. Thank you. If you just got a sub, please give Taipan a little thank you.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Okay, Jahira.
Understood.
Will this thing stand still in a wall? That's the question. Did not like that, did it? Oh, he's going defensive again. Hellfire missile targeted on Chav. Smack this thing. Ooh, that pulled it out of its protocol? I did not know that. That was not documented. So it's got a certain range, and if you smack it out of that range, it comes out of that protocol. It's also knocked Karlak out of rage, which is kind of interesting.
I won't give in.
Can't give up. Not now.
It could have been 10 rounds, yeah. Might be right. Yeah, probably has been 10 rounds. Ooh. I think that when this thing does die, it's gonna probably explode in a big way. He's just completely rubbish. Every time he attacks with his main attack, he just misses. He's so bad. I'm just waiting for this thing to play its next card. There's no way it's going down
Much for peace.
without a massive fight.
Need to act fast.
probably hit it with a moonbeam.
Ready.
Man, this thing's tough. Detonation impending. I am literally not surprised. I knew it was going to do this. The Steel Watcher is preparing to self-detonate and cannot move or act unless the detonation is stopped. Which then leads to the question, how do we stop it? Do we stop it by just... Oh yeah, look, it's got a certain amount of damage. I think we need to wipe that out. Oh, for God's sake, I'm never, ever, ever bringing him back. He's ridiculously bad. I wish I had a speed potion right now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Zero damage, unyielding construct. Kicking the rust bucket.
Me?
Right, get out the fire. That'll be a good start. Ooh, that was a big fight.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The heck is this? Oh, it's still covered in my moonbeam? I was like, why is it covered in radiating light? It's got a moonbeam on it and it looks like it's completely turned into some kind of weird ash.
There's something good here. I hope.
Oh, hello. I'll give that to Karlach. A legendary bow, a longbow. I don't think anybody we know uses longbow. Apart from... Oh, it's a short bow.
Well, well,
Yeah.
well.
Jahira.
What to do?
Whatever it takes.
That is a nice little upgrade for her.
Always nice to be wanted.
Although it says not proficient with martial weapons or longbows. Which she's using one anyway. Contramail glowing. This object shines with a glowing light at a radius of 6 meters. Celestial Haste, level 3, transmutation spell. Blimey. Whoa. Literally glows as well. Heal yours. Target yourself or an ally to become hastened. Gain an action, become faster, and gain +2 armor class. Always prepared. Concentration. Wow. That is rather nice. It's got a lot of haste going on there now. Karlach can, yeah, but Karlach could use it. I suppose she could use it from the point of view that she could use the haste ability. Karlach doesn't often use the bow. She's generally in melee range, but Having that ability to hasten herself would be fantastic. So Karlach can now cast a bolt of celestial light. It's pretty good for her, actually. Doubling her movement speed is crazy. +2 armor class on her is crazy. For 5 turns as well. Plus, when she does use that, she's going to be doing quite a bit of damage with it, with her strength bonus. Attack bonus +8, 5 to 12 damage. Boys.
Can't give up now.
A welcome rest.
Okay, that's him looted. What else have we got?
What's hiding here?
Hang on, we get Karlach to do this.
Hello.
She likes a bit of Infernal Iron. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to place the bomb, I think. Right in the heart of this thing.
Alright, what now?
Gortash is not going to be pleased by this. Neutral switchboard.
Don't waste a step.
A neural switchboard. Wait, was this the switchboard we could have used? To put it into a psionic loop and kill it? Oh my god. I missed one. Which one did I
I
miss?
could go for a good meal. Got it.
Wait, so what's that? Automaton component?
Alright.
Extract.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here? This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did
Try
it come
recruit
to
while
be
this curious
here?
object in from the Underdark. I have no idea what it signifies, but it's clearly the kind of clockwork jiggery poke you enjoy. So I sent it to you with my compliments, Ketherick. Huh. So where's the one I've missed then? They're all empty. Mr. Lacknick, thank you for 58 months.
No time to rest.
Yeah, I've got a feeling we could probably have activated the switchboard and ruined that thing.
The Neurositer awaits your input.
Adapt to decipher the symbol. We could have gone over here, done this, and detonated it. Press the button. Focus on the center, the perfect place for the room powder bomb. There we go. Let's not do anything right now.
Here goes nothing.
Telepathic traffic radiates in waves from this semi-illithid globe, and your tadpole throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion.
13. Okay, so Chavez the most intelligent.
Never wanted the easy path.
Neurositer awaits your input.
Wow, thought we'd fail that then.
The Neurositer is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
Focus on the center.
This will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
Do it! All the steel watching the city are going to go down in a minute. Yeah, run. Run real fast. Oh, that's a big bang.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the Foundry. The scent of rune powder drifts through the city like a warm embrace. I see my bomb did the trick.
Man, he knew when to be here.
But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Walburn, enough. The Gondians are no more. I am all that is left. Take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and mourn my daughter in peace.
What about Gortash? What if he forces you to build up the Steel Watch once more? Tubin is right, it's over. What do you think, Walburn? Who cares what he thinks? What about Gortash?
He'll never find us. We have safe houses all over the city. We are no threat. I swear it.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. Tubin will lie, torment, and scheme until his dying breath. Kill him, or the Iron Hands will.
Why do I feel like this is going to reverberate? Walburn doesn't trust this tubing guy. 3 of the options here are to allow Tubin to live. One of them is to kill him. Why would we persuade Walburn to let him go? The first 2 options are convincing Walburn to not do it. The third one is to try... Well, it's basically saying we'll defend him. We're taking his side. And the fourth one is saying, I'm going to kill Tubin. You didn't have the conversation after the Foundry Blue? What, you didn't have this conversation? Maybe he died in your playthrough. I don't know. Why does Walburn just completely not trust him? Like he said, if the sky was blue, I'd still look outside and check. He's a liar. Which one of them is more likely to get as an ally? That's the question. Alright, we'll get on the persuade option. You saved most of the Gondians. Walburn was long dead. It's a class 20 check, that is. I'm not sure I should be saving this guy.
I plan to make you my right hand in the new reign of Iron Hands. I see now you lack the spine. Keep your blind Gondian. I have no use for broken things, but know that I will not rest until this city is rid of the Gondians and their bootlickers. When the day comes, my hammer will find your skulls and crack them wide open. Iron Hands, move out!
Okay, we lost an ally. We lost an ally, and that guy's left, hasn't he? Yeah. Ooh, let me try it the other way. Well, not his right hand, but I've just got this feeling that... I just had this nagging feeling that we should be killing this Tuberin guy. Even though it was only one option on the list. I think that's the way we're going to go.
Rossiter awaits your input. This will destroy the foundry. Wipe.
There's bound to be people in our party who don't like it, but I'm not pressing a button.
That was the scent of... But it's not.
Walburn, take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to...
What do you think, Walburn?
I think that if a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. Tubin will lie, torment, and scheme until his dying breath.
Right, I guess it is for you.
Kill him.
You'd kill me after all we've been through. You're insane.
Wait, who are we fighting? Where's he gone? Literally one guy who's just stood in the middle somewhere here. Can't even see him. Where is he? He's literally almost impossible to... Hang on, it just updated. Complete Avenge the Iron Hands. I want to check my journal. Gather your allies. Walburn and the Iron Clan no longer have to contend with the Gondians. We can rely on their aid should we ever need it. So that's put Walburn on our side. Interesting. Consider Gortash's bargain. Despite Gortash's warning, we docked the Iron Throne. Yeah. Okay. This is really hard not to hit the wrong person here. Oh dear, you appear to be prone. You trying to grease me? He missed. Poor Tubin. He's dead. He's blind anyway. Hang on. I hate these hitboxes. Oh, you're in trouble now, pal. You're in real trouble now.
Survival is all that matters. Light on my feet.
See? I never killed him. Warburton did. You saw that. Warburton killed him.
The Gondian menace is finally over. Now is the time for the Iron Hand gnomes. A true leader never forgets those who lifted him up. When the time comes, you may call on the Iron Hand gnomes. We will fight with you to defend this city. It is ours, after all.
Tempers are rising.
Oh, give over. We
It's
just
clear not
killed
everything you find is at your disposal.
Who are you, the police? Who is she anyway? This woman who just appears out of nowhere and just crosses her arms and looks at me because I loot in a body the person we just killed. Oh my god. Rescue Orin's victim. Find Orin's next instructions. We destroyed the Stillwatch Foundry and Orin instructed he seems to enjoy infiltrating our camp and leaving messages for us there. Maybe that's where we'll find further instructions. Okay. So back at our camp there'll be some instructions apparently. Rescue the Grand Duke Raven Guard. He will be a formidable ally when the time comes to face the Elder Brain. We discovered that the Great Wormancer resides in a secret lair called the Wormway. The entrance is apparently located somewhere within Worm's Rock prison. The notes are inside. Opening the way involves lightning sparks and torches. I like that. Warburton claimed that so long as the single Guardian was alive, the city would be in danger. We agreed and dealt with the survivors. Bayonet continuously measure incinerated all the Gondian workers. There's nothing left but ash to save. We decided not to upset Gortash's proposition and destroyed the Steelwatch Foundry. The Steelwatchers are now disabled, making Gortash an easier target. We docked at the secret base, the Iron Throne, and he warned us this ends any hope for an alliance with him. Okay. There's a couple of things we need to do here. One, we need to sleep and go and see what this thing is from Orin. We need to go through that secret door, the one with the button behind the painting. We need to go in there. And the other one is we need to find this worm dragon thing. We've also got that, whatever that is. Find the Tsar place, the Pale Elf, reach Cazador's palace. Don't know what that is. Yeah, it's not Baal, it's Baal. The Temple of Baal. Hang on, how do we get to the guild hall?
Was it up the stairs?
Not to mention the parchment quality of it.
Let's see.
We was any kind of guild mob. We'd look after this stone lodge.
Managed to keep out the worst of the fighting. They'll just need to keep from sobering up.
Man, he's still got that bardic inspiration cast on him from the fight that we had. That's crazy.
What's up for discussion?
So the guild comes out on top. Sometimes 9 fingers are all you need, eh? What are you having?
Insufficient gold. I'm not surprised, these things cost a fortune. Have you got anything tradable? Not really. You'd think a guild like this would actually sell, you know, thieves' picks and other useful stuff.
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost.
Alright, evasive. Impress the murder tribunal. Go to Candlehull's tombstones to find the barless tribunal. What bugs me about this place is you can't get out of it quickly. Doors. We need to sell some junk. Go on a long rest.
What is that gonna do us? Property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
It's great not seeing any steel watch anymore.
Who will save us from certain destruction?
For decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting right there.
Gortash is a visual, sure enough.
She never washes her face. This is the weird thing. Like, these characters are always really, like, filthy. I don't know what a trader's on.
I don't read any of these. If you had to pick one for a night of passion.
The one with that thinking is
Oh, look, what's it? It's malfunctioned.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Oh, she can buy stuff. She's great. She's got loads of money.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
You can buy our stuff. We will buy your stuff. This doesn't sell that stuff.
six-hander. We can't do it without it.
Alright, we need to get up here somehow.
Maybe we shouldn't walk around here. Wah, wah, I'm Skip, and I'm a little baby. Ah, I'm not scared.
What is this? How do we get up here? Don't see a way up there. Can you go that way, maybe? Maybe I have to get on the wall. Stairs on the right. That only brings you up here, if that's what you mean. That's literally this staircase. We've got a mission up in here somewhere. And I think that bridge... Is that bridge pulled up? Hang on. Ooh. I don't think I've been over here.
Right. Safest place in the city, too.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Stay in line! Stop jostling!
I did not expect that. The brain, it's here, stay away from the gate.
If you start fighting, you can deal with it yourselves!
Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed
What
the
do you
Emperor's
mean,
warning.
what else is down?
Okay, so that's the end game place. Baldur's Gate itself. Duly noted. Can we get up here?
Lots of talk about the
Or decapitated. Does he say anything about the horrible present?
Of course, the Emperor could be lying. Just saying.
No, he mostly avoids that.
Oh, hello.
This is the Palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
I'm not a citizen.
The guard's words are clear but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing.
What?
She's a drone
Paid
under
actor.
some magical charm.
Okay, we need to break that. I'm here to kill Cazador Zar. Oh, well, in that case, off you go, sir. Another word from you and you'll fly out of this tower. Let's try deception.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely and of your own will.
Thanks, bot. Item received. Key to Rampart's door. Man, look at them all. Just like... There's a rat. Hang on. You know what that means.
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
They're all charmed. Look at them.
Wits and blades always sharp.
I don't know if charm is a curse or a hex. It may not remove it. I was just wondering what we... Like, if you could just remove that charm from them, that could be quite funny.
Let's see what I can glean.
Shadowheart talks to the rat. Not a lot happens.
Is that blood?
Shav talks to the rat.
Never mind.
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting.
Why are people biting rats?
In the guts of the palace. Hungry mouths down there.
I should speak up.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
What others?
Guests came for a party. Never left though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't wanna know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Best be on my way.
I'm sure we will. Where's this guy? This Deva? Where's he gone? Wait, how can he be here? This place completely detonated. Everybody else ran and this idiot sat here. Oh dear. Go away. Just go away.
No one back home will
Not summoning that thing ever again. You have to break our way in then. Wait.
Should mind my step.
Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently, do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you're not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still, cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. I love that last one. No whistling.
Nature's servant awaits. I have to survive this.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Actually, it might be time for a long rest anyway. And they can do the Orin thing while we're there. Okay, you can stop crouching now. Chav, stand up.
Very well.
Right, so something's been hidden.
Might be useful. No traps, please.
Where would it hide something? It said that Orin would hide something in our camp, didn't it? Dumb waiter.
Alan says I have to what? I'm sorry, I didn't know we had God's damned royals staying with us. Can't this wait till morning? Oh, fine. Right, you. Food? Supplies? What do you want?
Let me see what you have. Wait, you can literally buy camp supplies from a dumb waiter in your base. What?
Enjoy your night.
That is brilliant. Just in case you don't have enough supplies, you can buy them. It's actually a good idea. Hello. Carla, are you comfortable there on fire? Where would it be?
Another letter from Orin.
Where's that? Crumpled note scrawled in blood. There we go. Orin. Gortash's metal mannequins will not dance to your tune. They only dance to his. Set yourself against their steelers to invite domination. So why slice the strings of one when you might make one cut to sever them all? Seek the blackened heart of their foundry and tear it out. Then the lording will pay the puppet master no more. I think that letter's a little bit behind the times right now. We destroyed the Steelwatch Foundry as Orin instructed. She seems to enjoy infiltrating our camp and leaving messages for us there. Maybe that's where we'll find further instructions. That's where we are! What was that letter with what? Sticky red blobs. Thanks to you, the tyrant's iron throne lies broken beneath the bay, and the prisoners it held are nothing but blood in the foam. Fishermen will find succulent morsels of gnome flesh to decorate their dishes for years to come. You sow the seeds of chaos well. How the sheep bleat to watch their gilded guardians crash to the cobbles. They tremble to see the lording temple of tyranny crumble atop their corpses. The time is now. Without his mindless mannequins, Gortash is weak. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. The rest of the page is filled with the same scroll instruction written in increasingly illegible script. At the bottom is a signature in blood, Orin. Guess what? We need to go and kill Gortash. Okay, time to do the million buff dance. Probably like try a different elemental. Invisibility, electrified flail, and raging vortex. So the water elemental is good if you need a healer. Let's try the fire elemental.
A long way to go still.
What do you want to do? So, Cambion, Diva, and Jin. I could try Jin. See if he's any less rubbish.
Such authority.
Oh, that's it, Carla. Go moving around, and that really confuses me. Well done. Because now I have to look you up. Not done.
Let's get going.
Look at that Jin now has 188 hit points with Long Strider. Brilliant.
Can't slow down.
There's the door. Little pouch down there. Look at that.
Let's have a look.
Cheeky. Nothing in it. XP for walking through the door. We enter Cazador's place. We should look around for clues. We need to find the vampire himself. This is the guy that really we should have a Astarion with us, but hey ho. There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that latter sometimes they're different again.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
They're all vampires in here, aren't they? They're all going to do bleeds, rending. What was that?
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
A sinister door? I love it. We could go and have a poke around first. What's slightly curious is this here has no staircase down there. Like, oh, you have to go through the curtain, I see. Let's have a look around. I've noticed also it's red. Elegant robe. A mysterious elixir. The anonymous liquid in this draft is not vicious, but moves with an unusual lethargy when lifted. Servants arrive, thoroughly busy preparing for the master's celebration. A ledger listing a track inventory of goods used for use in the Tsar Palace. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted just to use that to see what it does. Wait, cast spell. It's an elixir, don't you just drink it? No target. Just going off what it says, you get the feeling that it's going to slow somebody down. Is that a fake door? What the heck? Luriana Sauvage. Chamberlain's private room key. My darling Duffy. Despite our promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them, and then I'll join you. One way or the other. Whoops.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Yikes. Maybe drinking that bottle's not the best idea. Wait, where are you going? Is that not a... It's apparently not a fake door. Chamberlain private. But we have the key. An excerpt. It would be uncomfortable for you and your partner or opponents to move in immediately from Bugbear Bend into the Underdark Choke. Roger that. Supreme healing potion. Very nice, very nice. What's that?
That's curious.
What's curious? That's curious. Diary Antoine Duffy, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary is, I know enough about the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. I won't regret his dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended, and will need my services, or he will be no more, and the master of the past will fall to me. So he's feigned his own death. Is that what we're saying here? Drunk a potion. Roger that. Okay.
Open up.
He's faked his own death and been put in a coffin, but he's not really dead. There's some strange going on in this palace. I like how nobody says anything to you, like, who are you? The guest room with a sinister seal on it. Yeah, okay.
The door is bound by some charm. I cannot tell what kind.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect. It's got to be clean. It's got to be immaculate.
Hiding in plain sight.
The dormitory wing. Door to the kennel. Is he like gonna ambush us? Is that what's going on here? Affected entity will attack as soon as enemies are within reach. It can only be spotted with a successful perception check. Or a camera round the back of the wall.
I'd love to.
We'll send
thanks.
Karlak in first then.
Up to.
It's like an ambush.
It's not actually...
Spotted me, did you? Sharp for a mortal servant. Wait. You are neither spawn nor servant. An intrusive mortal, then. You made a mistake, little thief.
That's annoying. We could have just attacked him. We could have been friends, mate, but you know.
No choice but to keep going.
Talk to me.
War is an old woman's game.
All's well that ends.
Sorry, who made a mistake?
As bad as it could have.
I can hear a werewolf type voice going on. I'm really angry. I'm probably a werewolf in this door. Scalpel. Is there
One day
any
I'll catch a break.
significance to this room at all? Crumbs, thank you for 38 months. Succeeded a saving throw against being frightened. That's interesting. Just wonder what elixirs we have lying around. I'm kind of wondering if they're going to be using a lot of fear on us and things like that. We have a lot of peerless focus knocking around. Shrink release for armor class to 16. Blimey. Pretty good for a mage. I think he's in that room, so I'm going to go this way. Favored spawn or spawn dormitory. See, why do we keep throwing against being frightened? That's what's making me wonder what's going on. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into palace, I've had this to be the best hunter. It's this big ritual they're doing, isn't it? Something in here is going to frighten us. Its aura already is frightening us. Let's go and find out. No, it's not in. Unless it's above us. Blood donors. When you're on the hunt, take the prey by preference from the city's lower classes. Patriarchs may smile better, but it will attract unwanted attention. I think that must be coming from above, from that big room. Let's see what we can do about this.
What in the hell's happened? I feel so weak.
Vitality drain. 3d8 necrotic, 1 turn remaining. The dead girl's sapping curse is draining your vitality. Whoa. What the heck? I think we have a remove curse spell, but I don't think we have it active. Do you reckon we could remove it?
I've got a long road ahead.
You go there.
I wonder what the next move is.
Can't reach destination, why not?
Still alive. So that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Victoria's note. Victoria, remember to read the ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Okay. It sounds like we're going to get pinned into place unless we know something. Ancient language book. Have we seen an ancient language book? I like that hat. Having that. Four hours daily rear, vampire spawn, slave to Cazador. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave and warned us not to prey upon Victoria, as he has imbued her with a counter curse and the effect of attack, made by a neurotic booby track, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. I don't think he is.
Don't give me trouble now.
Really, game? What would I have had to roll to get a 9? The Helmet of Grit. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. Blimey. That's not terrible, is it? We always run into this problem that the hats they already have are so good that it's hard to get rid of them. That one can't land crits on her. I think Shadowheart might have the same thing.
There is work to do.
Start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. You gain advantage on concentration saving throws. That's why she has that hat. Literally because that helps her to maintain Bless.
Soldier.
Attackers can't land crits on you. Great item, but it's going back to camp.
No one stopped me yet.
We could try speaking with Dead, I suppose. I'm not sure what it will tell us. We could even reanimate her. Who has the item again? I think we have an amulet that has Speak with Dead, if I remember. Who has it? It's Shadowheart. Animate dead. It's not that one. Wait, why is it comparing an amulet with a hat? Oh, that's a hat. Oh, that's a circle of... Oh, I see. I thought it was a necklace.
Let's move.
Was it a ring?
Let's march.
We'd have an amulet of a ring of speak with dead. Have a scroll.
What to do?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
These aren't great questions, are they? We know who she is.
Lady promised me food.
Food?
Shelter. Took me here.
What lady do you know name? What happened when you got here?
She held me. Bat me.
Bat me?
Blood everywhere.
Bat me? Did the lady kill you? What lady?
Deliria. Tried, but couldn't drink. Retching and gagging. Then monster arrived. Furious. She tried to disobey. No drink, thinking creatures. He dragged her away.
What did the monster look like?
Tall. Long hair. Terrible eyes.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, you can go in there now. Needs cleaning. I think we've done... Avenge the hag survivors. Fulfill the deal with Auntie Ethel.
Cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
I think we've seen everything.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Not sure how we get in.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Need to get a bit lucky on this one.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Do we have a signet ring? 25? 25? Yikes.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
Well, I'm not sure we're meant to get in then. We don't have a special ring, I don't think.
May we be worthy of you.
Lockpicking's impossible.
The door remains sealed, with naught to...
So we need a special ring from somewhere. Get past the ballroom's door's magical seal. We've looked around everywhere and not found that ring. Maybe we need to kill somebody to get it.
The master is pure.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
We missed something. Ah, that's that dictionary she was on about. Book is a dictionary of the ancient Karazakaran language from the distance of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
A dictionary of an ancient language. Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
Found a dictionary, some standard language that's on a sealed ballroom door. Well, let's go and put those words in, shall we? Basically, it's password sealed with 5 passwords. Quite strong. But if you can't be bothered putting all the password in, you've got a ring that he's obviously got. RFID ring that lets you in.
Door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Read the inscription
Your voice
aloud.
echoes in the chamber, but nothing happens. The door remains resolutely shut.
Really? What, so we need the words and a ring? Flipping heck, 2-factor authentication going on. Perfect. Jeez, man. Let's have a poke around. We must have missed a ring somewhere. We'll have to open every box.
What's in here?
I thought there was something in here.
Here we go.
This bugs me. Like, this is weird. Hmm. Man, what have we missed? Let's go and check that skeleton guard. He has to have some significance to this room. Maybe I missed something in here. Key to the kennel. Tsar family ring. That's got to be it.
Inscription on the ring.
That's got to be it.
Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
He's the one with the two-factor ring.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
How much further can I go?
Everything must be perfect.
Now we're probably in for a big fight with vampires and werewolves.
The door remains sealed, with naught to... Looking closer, you recognize the writing. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Wolves will not obey. Be their alpha. Make them hear you.
There's a lot of rats. There's a lot of whatever werewolf things. Bludgeoning immunity. Not found, not found. What's that? Can't be immune to weapons. You can see them being annoying. Who's the main man? Bloodfang. Wait, have we met Bloodfang before? It says slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning immunity, which is just... That's going to be tough.
No fault for rats. Leon.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Sit. Do not stand. Sit. Wolves will not obey. Be their alpha.
It's all kicked off on it. Savage Howl. The thing is, it said temporarily hostile. If you knock out this entity or flee from combat, it may harbour some resentment towards you, but will not remain hostile. Wait a minute. Are we saying that these things may not have attacked us? Okay. I'm gonna walk back in there and see what happens. Why would they be temporarily hostile? We might have missed out on a cutscene at worst. Yeah, we'll probably have a cutscene and then everybody kicks off. This may still be the best way of doing it, but I kind of feel like I missed out on a bit of dialogue.
door. Looking closer, you reckon the ring slots.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll just walk in and see what happens.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out. But most important, no witnesses.
Yeah, so they're not temporarily hostile anymore. But they now have initiative. Hang on, can we just move the...
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Jahiru's so in the way.
Master.
Blimey, managed to do absolutely no damage. Look at them giant rats dashing. Bat used to bite on Chav. Charm the bat. The bat is charmed. I bet they get diseased off these things.
Forward.
Chuck a little lightning in there, maybe. Wall of fire seems a bit... Well, the wall of fire might work very well against this lot. That's true, Captain Flint. Yeah, this is probably just the aperitif, isn't it?
Let's cut your fire, baby. I've got it.
Bless going. Oh, he jumps over the wall of fire. Jumped over the wall of fire, took 0 fire damage. I'm calling hacks on that. Strains those within. Interesting. Let me try this. Get a little whirlwind going here. That's quite funny. Right, a bit of imp on bat. Yep, jump straight over the fire. Full on hacks. Walks through the fire. Now we could do this, but it'll also damage your hero. Oh, sorry, actually.
Where do I go from here?
I was thinking about relocating him, but he can stay there. Look at this charmed bat. What we can do is try and knock some of these back in. Try and kill him. Critical move. PS4 Gamer, thank you for 102 months. Wow, it just keeps missing. Is it because it's immune to... Why does it say not found? Maybe it's just immune to the bite.
Into battle.
What's this? The hammer's gonna fall.
Go and deal with this guy. She's got a weapon that ignores resistance. I don't know about immunity. Why can't I attack this? It wouldn't let me click on it. It had no hitbox. Just walked into the wall of fire. got absolutely wrecked.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Done.
That imp has done no damage to it whatsoever, so it is definitely immune to that imp. Well, dodgy.
Got this.
Heading out.
Let's finish this.
This ought to be good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ooh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A lot going on in that fight. Party guest. Not quite the party you kind of came for, I don't think. I'll get you in. I've been invited to a party palace. Wear your best dress. 3-course meal and your first course.
What is it?
Sheet music for General Sando's death suite, a funeral celebration in 3 parts. I bet you if you sat a bard there, I bet the bard would play.
There we go.
Right, I'm guessing we go through here next. Lovely. Well, that's convenient
Still
time
breathing,
because we're about to
despite
take a break.
everything.
Nature's servant awaits.
She got a what's that? Level 4, level 6. Okay, well, we still have a level. We can still cast Wall of Fire. We can pull back a 4 or 5. It's fine. We can still do a Wall of Fire. Right, it is break time. I feel like we're getting into the big fights now, you know? smashing through the content. Got a couple of big fights this morning already. Yeah, I'll be taking a break for an hour. When I get back, we're going to carry on, see if we can find this guy, get him killed, and then see where we go from there. Maybe go and sort out Gortash next, probably. But yeah, I'll be back in 1 hour's time. Just going to grab some food, have a little break, and I'll see you all back here. If you're not, if you're heading out, have a great rest of your day. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Just give OBS a second. Hope you had a good break. If you just joined us, welcome. There goes OBS. Takes a bit of time, doesn't it? Nicely weighted there, Captain Flint. Nicely weighted. Right, we've just dealt with a party where the guests were the main dish. We've dealt with that, so now we're seeing where else we can go in this place. One suspects it's through there, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it goes up a bit more. Office hall could be in there.
If not over,
what's this one?
Then through.
Fake door is what that is. Valtiel, thank you for 93 months, and Evie, thank you for 79. Oh, there's a button. Why would you put a button right there? How strange. And the iron ladder. I guess we better press it. Now, did that close that door? I think it did. Ooh. I want a door like that. That's cool. Imp, thank you for tier 2. 58 months. Imp is in San Francisco. He's going to see the CEO of Twitch asking for a pay rise, aren't you? Hey, another button. Interesting. Oh, this is the vampire area, this is. Look at this. All the casks everywhere. 3 gold. Blimey. Sounds like 1477. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to the Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by potters and a letter to carry me through the upper city to the Tsar Place. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me I'd never been allowed to enter before. And that's where I turned into a vampire. Should put that on. Let's put that on. Yeah, they don't clean doors in those days anymore. It's easy. I'm just waiting to be ambushed by a load of vampires. Cages? Interesting. Werewolves? Another button, some garlic. Well, the garlic didn't do much good, did it? Two camp supplies. Amazing. Just move that. Move that out of the way. And move that out of the way. Just a series of buttons, this place. And it goes up again. I wouldn't have thought vampires would like light streaming in like this.
What's hiding here?
A starring special. Silver key and a hand drum. Another hand drum. Okay, so what are we missing here? What are we missing? Why have we come all this way up here and there's absolutely nothing? Is there anything that we can hit?
Death won't take me yet.
There's no way there's a button with a ladder that goes up in a secret place with another button. And when you get up here, there's absolutely nothing.
Don't burn yourself.
I don't believe it.
Where to?
There's been no perception check, so it's not like I've missed another button or something. Thank you for 61 months, Emelurka. Dave, thank you for 93. Let's go back down one. I doubt to just be hanging out in one of these boxes. Maybe that has to be up before you can see something else. What are we missing here, guys? What are we missing? Nothing appears to have changed up here.
Come on, Carla. Show them who you are.
This is weird. This is weird. Either I'm missing something completely obvious, or I'm totally barking up the wrong tree. I mean, I guess they can turn into bats, so they could, like, fly through places. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it. The other thing is, we're not actually in a red zone right now. Have you noticed that? We're up here, but we're not in a red zone. What's the big secret? Why would there be a button protecting this?
What do we have here?
What are you protecting in here? It's just a lot of junk, right? Maybe if he's long rest up here. Maybe. That's all it is. But it's all like hidden behind buttons, you know? Hang on, we came in that door, not that door. This must be the party room. I hope we don't need a starium for this part. A scroll written by an astroplane zoologist as to the care of space hamsters, especially those imbued with the rare feature of being extremely tiny, though no less cosmic and incredible. The scroll advises the reader to feed it no red meat, which is bad for its digestive system, and no food high in sugar because it will go absolutely coconuts. Above all, the scroll advises love for a space hamster is ultimately a friend waiting to be loved with an abundant love to give back. Yeah, we need to... so that... well, hang on a minute. That explains Minsk has a space hamster. He did refer to it as a space hamster. Oh, look, there's a button. Reckon that's going to open that one. Hello? How does that work? Right, are you actually trying to tell me, game, that when I look at this enormous pile of gold, bigger than Karlach, there's only 259 gold and 2 silver ingots in that pile? And that has emptied it. 259 gold. I'm carrying about 20,000 around, so imagine how big that must be. I succumbed, I'm a vampire and damned, I curse the name of Tsar and reject it. Now I stay in the attic by choice and write my little histories. I am Lady Incognita. Amanita is no more. According to this, somebody's living up here in the attic. And there's another button. I just saw a button, I'm sure I did.
What am I to do?
Let's march.
I can't move that. Wait, is that on some kind of weird timer? That's why it closed.
All right.
This is only slightly irritating. There is a key in a box, is there? I don't think so. I can only see one pile of boxes. They're not clickable. I picked up a portrait, which I didn't want. Oh, there, yeah. Look. Key to Cazador's dungeon. I guess we got to find the dungeon now. Do you know what? I think they did this to wind everybody up.
Soldier. Hey, good looking.
Let's get going.
So, I don't know. This isn't his dungeon?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That was the one that opened that, wasn't it?
I'd love to, thanks. Moving it. Let's see.
You can saw the text of a lever in the room with the big fight. Or in here. Oh, that one. Well, I think we know what that does. It formally starts the party. We've not been in there yet, have we? How do we get in there? We must be missing a button for that. What? I can't move it now. It's completely stuck. I've broken it. I can't reach. I've managed to put it somewhere where I can't reach. How does that work? Wait, who just said that? There's definitely a room through there. I just don't know how we get into it. Okay, we're back here then. Oh, what's this? The dais.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
Hey, what about my djinn and my imp? Cazador's dungeon.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, this is a spawn point. What the heck? We're going to be coming back here a few times, are we? Crypt gate.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So this one is locked for some
Here goes
reason.
Nothing.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Is this a quick way back up?
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Prisoners, do we think?
Just try. My father will come soon.
That one I don't know. These look like they've been completely possessed. Sebastian, Wensleydale, Gondelmead and Hapdim. And these look like they haven't yet been possessed.
Yeah, we'll be out of here in no time.
Are you
Actually, he does. They've all got red eyes, haven't they?
The others look like they've been down here a long time.
All right, let's start by going over to the kids' door and seeing what they see if we can even open it. And they'll probably attack us when we release them.
Hollow-eyed faces stare out of the cells. Some meet your eyes, but most look away. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Please. What are you?
I could ask you the same thing. I'm a friend. Who are you? What am I? What are you? Busy, that's what I am. Busy. I'm a friend.
Sebastian. I was, I'm not sure. It was all so long ago.
Terminators.
The last thing I remember,
the T2s, aren't they? Prototypes.
I was drinking with a pale, beautiful elf. We laughed.
We kissed. We stumbled back to this palace and then it gets so dark. I woke up here. Like this.
Reception failed. I'm going to help you. I'm going to kill Cazador. The elf that brought you here, what was his name? Where are the keys to your cells? Probably on Cazador.
Astarion.
Ooh!
I'll never forget him.
Astarion brought him here.
Called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like music on his tongue.
I was right not to trust that scumbag. Where are the keys?
His stuff. It controls everything down here.
So we've got to get the staff off him.
But he never sets it down. You'll never get it.
He must set it down when he goes to the toilet, surely. You can't hold a staff and go to the toilet. Like, I'm not having that.
You can't. It's not possible.
I'll find a way. Just tell me where to find him. I'll do the rest. How do I open your cell? Does he have the key? He just told you this.
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
That's a very good question, actually. We can't really let you run around Baldur's Gate, can we? I've no intention of freeing a bunch of ravenous spawn. I mean, there's a certain amount of truth to this. Unless we can cure them, we can't just let them out. Depends on you. Can you control your hunger? No. What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die down here. Please. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on like this.
Oh, I think if you see, this is one of the reasons why I stayed away from Astarion, because first of all, he might bite one of our party in the night and turn them into a vampire. And secondly, I thought, towards the end of the game, because he mentioned Cazador, and I thought, when his lord and master is in the same room as Astarion, is Astarion in my party going to help me defeat him? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's go and have a chat with these, shall we?
Please hurry.
Hang on.
Please save us.
Okay. So where does that go? That looks like a big boss fight room, doesn't it? That is a chamber. A chamber of getting knocked offness. That's what that is. A chamber of watch you don't fall over. I can see someone.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, that's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Sacrificial lamb. Leon. Sunlight hypersensitivity. That's actually a good point. Do I have daylight prepared? because that may not be a bad shout. The answer is no, I don't. There it is. It's a level 3. Might need those remove curses. Don't know if we can blind them. Could possibly drop that cure wound and go in with daylight. We can chuck daylight down in the middle of this. That might help a bit. Enchant an item to shine like the sun or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. May not be a bad shout in such a fight.
Our family will be whole again.
Cazador Czar, Vampire Lord. Dear me. We finally meet the man. He is very resistant to necrotic. 200 hit points, but probably has all kinds of ways of healing himself. Vampire regeneration. The vampire regains 20 hit points at the start of its turn if it isn't in sunlight. There you go. Or if it hasn't taken radiant damage. So Shadowheart's radiant damage is going to come in handy. The creature takes 20 radiant damage if it starts on its turn in sunlight. While sunlit, it has disadvantage. Holy water might help. Quite possibly. How much holy water we have kicking around, actually? Have a few bottles here and there. Small flask explodes on impact, damaging nearby fiends and undead. Also, what elixirs do we have kicking around? Are there any elixirs that could help? Did I bring the garlic? No, because it was just supplies. Necrotic resistance. Do you reckon they'll have necrotic attacks? It's possible. They might try and charm us or put us to sleep. I don't know. They may do a necrotic damage to us, or they may try to put us to sleep or charm us. They may even try and poison us. Doesn't actually tell us what they do. Again, +1 to spell save. The creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws. Regain 1 to 4 hit points. He's going to heal his way out of this. Improved extra attack. You can make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main hand weapon. Yikes. That's going to hurt. Okay, that's them. This guy looks like he's mage armor. Yeah, this guy is a priority. 19 intelligence. Does not like being bludgeoned. Talkative. Despite its lack of lips, this character can cast spells using verbal components. We could try silencing that guy. I think Karlach should probably go and focus on him. It won't take very long to get that guy down. Hopefully. But we're going to have to crowd control some of this stuff. And at the very least, knock it off the edge. We do have ways of, like, Eldritch Blast can knock them off. We have arrows that can knock them off. I don't know what these are going to come in. I've got a feeling that this guy is probably going to sacrifice these or turn them into something during this combat. And there's like 6 of them, and we may have to kill them all before we can kill him. Something weird. There's going to be a boss mechanic going on. These are just ghosts, aren't they? So we can probably get Guardian of Faith up. Okay.
I could go for a good meal. Sneak, sneak.
We might get locked into a cutscene here, actually. I'll try and position them, but I've got a feeling the cutscene's going to be in order.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
So the question is, do we walk in and go for the cutscene, or do we just start attacking? Do we have a quest to free the kids? The only way we can free anybody is to get that staff off his back. Right now, I'm thinking we try and Eldritch Blast them off the back, though.
What a charmer.
Turn your gaze, lest I turn it for you.
Okay. So first thing we'll do is we'll come out of stealth. We'll come out of stealth just to see if there's a cutscene.
No, this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor lost son. Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf, hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family?
I think he wants a story in here. You're not his family, you're a monster. I'm here to discuss handing me over. I can save you a lot of trouble. Wait, what? Just give him Astarion? Wow. Somehow, I don't think that's going to be the end of it, but I kind of like the idea of this. Here, have Astarion. I wasn't using them anyway. It might be a lie anyway. I'm going to see what he says. I'm curious. Not many people would choose this because they might be running Astarion in the party. It's probably a lie anyway. Oh, natural 20.
You would turn on him? How delightfully treacherous. Very well. I give you one chance. Return with my wayward boy, and perhaps I will let you live. But cross me, and I promise I will deliver you an eternity of suffering. I hope we understand each other. Now go. Astarion will return to me. Our family will be better.
Well, that's an interesting one. Do you reckon he'll let us just kind of
It's good to be alive.
walk around a little bit now? Maybe just go and hang out near some certain people. Like, I don't know. Maybe just kind of stand behind a mage, for example.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Got to keep moving. Do what must be
Yeah,
done.
don't mind us. We're just kind of
There's another step to go.
just taking a quick look around. What we could do is just go into turn-based mode now, bless up, and then attack. Ooh, something frightens. What was it that...
Astarion will return to me. Our family will be whole.
What is it that's casting some kind of fright? Is it just him? Shadowheart has a fear of wolves. Oh, that makes sense.
What to do?
Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You're turn-based. Immune to frightened. Oh, come on. Well, he wanted treachery. He's got treachery. Only available in combat.
Hey.
We'll be in combat soon enough, girl. And then we're going to want some daylight in here, which they probably won't like.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What we can do is go for the knockback. On 3 of these, and this will start combat.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We got 2 of them. That's not a bad go. We got 2 out of 3 off the edge. Call lightning. Oh, he's trying to pull that one, is he? A misty escape. Interesting. Sacred Defiance. What is that? Affected entity has advantage against the effects of turn undead while near the spellcaster. Now immune to all non-magical damage. The status is removed by sunlight. Funny you should say that. Well, hang on a minute. Can Jaheira have a go? No, she can't go yet. Come on, you can't be too far. Oh yeah, that's 4 of them. All 4 of them off the platform. I like this. Okay, flamey. Immune to nausea. I really need Jaheira to have a turn so you can put daylight up. Not too worried about these little bats. Where's the, there it is.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay. That's him almost done. I think the bats cause blindness, I remember. Okay, you go there. You missed the bat. Are they immune to biting from imps or something? Because there's something weird going on. Same thing happened in the other room with the imp. Oh, he's so nearly dead.
No better moment.
Okay, Jaheira. Sarcophagus. We'll make the sarcophagus glow. The sarcophagus is now enchanted with daylight. That is amazing. Okay, right. Shadowheart can probably... It's like a weird noxious cloud over here. We need to take care of this guy. So she could put up the Spirit Guardians, but that would knock the Bless out, so that's not worth it. Fear's not going to work. This would put Radiance on him, but I don't think we need to. She could just go for a straight fireball. Or she could try and knock him with a... what's the arrow that silences? Just knock him out of town. That's the other option. That boy didn't even get a chance to make an action. Like, he died before the fight even started for him. Oh, wait. What's he up to? I think he's trying to get out the sunlight, possibly. He's trying to blight Shadowheart. Concentration broken. Dang it. Knock Bless off. Okay, now he's dead. We're going to get... is he in daylight or not? Sunlight hypersensitive. I don't know if that means he's in daylight or not. I think he is. What would happen if you knocked him over the edge? I suppose if you do that, you won't get the staff off him. It's probably not the best idea. We either hit him with an Eldritch Blast. Halt, grovel, flee, drop. We can command it to run away and stuff, but command it to fall prone. I like the idea of that. That's it. Grovel. Oh, I love that. See if we can't get rid of this stupid thing. Right, he's restrained for how many turns? One more turn. He's groveling, so he's subject to a lot of damage. I was wondering if we could knock something off the edge, but I don't think we can. Halogen, thank you for 39 months, by the way. And Dave, thanks for 93. Maybe just go with the straight attack.
Ready for another round?
Right, we need to get Karlak out of here. Wait, was he? Oh, there he is.
Good idea, Karlak.
We'll try and knock him prone. Restrained. These bats are restrained. get rid of one, it'll damage mitigation. What's going on? Basically, this is this guy here on the floor is Cazador. He's the vampire lord, and we've gone into his chamber, and we're trying to kill him. Basically, this is part of the major quest.
Red in tooth and claw.
Right, Chihira. Chihira's got some options. Ant-Man, thank you, 43 months. Chihira has definitely got options. She could try reapplying Bless. Other than that, we're okay. Back on his feet. And he's not happy. He's trying to call lightning on the imp. God. That got pretty messy. Concentration broken. Cool. Because otherwise he can keep calling that. Wait, has he just gone into his cheeky little mist form thing? Immune to all non-magical damage. Status is removed by sunlight, so he must be away from sunlight being over there. Which is slightly annoying. I think we can probably get rid of him. And smack him. Oh wow, he just ran away. He's fine just tanking him over there.
Fuck yes.
Our Karlach's attack should be magical. Enough to get through that. However, the imp won't, so the imp might as well back off and go and attack this thing. It's a bit weird how that thing's in a mist form, but it had an opportunity attack on the imp when it flew away. What did it attack with? It's going for Shadow Heart. That's that from you, pal.
What must be done?
Make it really bright here, just to annoy him.
should I do?
Could disengage, but... Where's the, Where's my turn undead? There it is. Can't reach destination, really? It is very bright in here. We've got like double daylight going on. Undying Fury. Ooh. 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 He's getting properly angry. Hang on, how long has he turned for? 3 turns. Alright, we'll leave him alone. And we'll go and deal with this one instead. You'll just go away.
Let's go.
Right, scumbag. You ready to die? He's gone straight back in his box. Journal updated, the pale elf. We defeated Cazador, who retreated to his sarcophagus to heal. He's vulnerable now. All we have to do is open the sarcophagus lid and finish him off.
Close ranks.
Wait, what? It won't let me open the lid. It just... Game's lying to me. All we have to do is open the lid and finish him off. Is there a way to open the lid then? He's still in combat. I thought it meant finish him off while he's in combat. Maybe. Well, just need to mop up a little. Finally.
For the fallen. Concentrate. Heading there.
Where's all these bats? They just keep spawning. Why? Why are there so many bats? How are we supposed to get out of combat when there's like an endless amount of bats? Do you have to kill these things? Maybe we have to kill these to stop the bats from appearing? If Cazador draws power from all the spawns bound this way 3 times, he will ascend. What the heck is that? Looks like he could have drawn power, like I said, and then ascended. God knows what that would have done. Oh well, I'll take these things out as well, I guess.
This is gonna feel good. Count on me.
I could go another round. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Should have cast whole person on that.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Don't think they're undead, are they? Vampire spawn. I don't know how they'd react to that. I mean, you can probably just drop a bless now. Just go and hit it, I guess. It can be poisoned, interestingly. I guess the bats just keep spawning to annoy you until you deal with all these as well, is my best guess. Maybe they spawn every number of turns. We'll find out.
My turn.
War is an old woman's game. Got to keep fighting.
Oh boy, this is annoying. I kind of feel like once you've defeated Cazador, this is a bit irrelevant. That is not doing very much to them at all.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. Moving.
Not but another harvest.
Let's end this.
Why won't I just attack this thing?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Well, the bats might spawn every X turns. We'll find out in a
We're
sec.
going to be friends.
My faith will protect me.
There you go. That moonlight just crumbled it.
On my way.
There's one bat left. What, you think that if we kill the bats it'll end the battle? Alright. Let's test your theory. 95% chance of hitting that thing. Forget all the things around the edge there, it's all about the bats. How would you ever know? Oh my god.
Let's have a look.
Right. Have you got a wooden stake handy?
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
Don't even think about giving me an option to leave. You're going down. Where's the staff gone?
Consummatum est.
They always break out into Latin.
Ego cecidi.
That was Latin for you son of a...
The vampire lord is no more, but his legacy remains. What to do with the thousands of vampire spawn he created?
That is a good point. Use the staff to set the prisoners free. Destroy them with the staff's dark magic. Destroy the staff so the vampiric prisoners can never escape. Oh, that is a tough choice. Hang on a minute. If we set them all free, they're going to go through Baldur's Gate and just completely gut everybody. All the innocent people. We can't do option 1. Option 2 would end their misery. Seems a bit harsh, but it's possibly the right thing to do. Option 3 doesn't end anything at all. They're just eternally bound in the prison cells. God. The only problem with option 2 is I'm pretty sure it's going to kill Astarion. Because Astarion is one of them. So you could never choose option 1 if you had Astarion in your party, because it would probably kill him. What do you guys think we should do? Hey, Wyland, how you doing? I mean, if we no, Astarion is annoying, but if we do option 2, some people in the party might not like it. Well, if Astarion's not one of those, that doesn't make much sense, does it? Because Astarion was made a vampire by him. He's his master. But, yeah. I think we're going to destroy them. As harsh as that seems.
All those lives just snuffed out. I hope it was worth it.
Nothing remains now. Cazador and his machinations are naught but dust.
They will always be a vampire. They can't ever not be a vampire. You can't cure them. There's no cure for being a vampire. That's why they live for like decades and hundreds of years, even thousands of years sometimes, because they can't ever not be a vampire. It's just an endless hunger. Item received. Whoa. Whoa! 2 to 9 damage. You can blight. You can topple. Bound weapon. You get a +1 bonus to spell save. Arcane vampirism. When the creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throw, regain a D4 hit points. That is nice. If you freed them, what would happen, I think, is it would open the doors and the vampires would walk out. Either you'd become their new vampire lord, which would be weird. More likely, they'll just go and wander Baldur's Gate and people will start becoming vampires. It definitely doesn't feel like the right thing to do.
My faith will guide me.
The work is never done.
I've got a long
Don't really have use for a staff right now, but hey, huh? Maybe have vampires as allies against the brain. It is possible that we would end up with vampires as allies, but can you trust them? Vampires are like extreme drug addicts. Everything that they do is just driven by their insatiable hunger. You can't really trust them. That's why I didn't trust Astarion. You trust them more than the hag. Hey, the hag has made a deal. We defeated Cazador and killed his prisoners. We should tell Ulmer what happened. Report back to Ulmer. What about Astarion? Surely he'll want to know. Part of me is very curious as to what would happen if we just freed them, though. When did I, Doors dungeon. Oh, was that when we got the option? Hang on, that was 5 minutes ago. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the storyline looks like if you free them. Because, you know, what I imagine would happen may not be what happens in the game. A stone is a vampire spawn until the end of days.
The vampire lord is no more.
Right, so if you set them
His
free,
legacy remains.
let's see what happens.
You did the right thing. All those deaths would have weighed you down.
Oh, Shadowheart approves of that one.
Nothing remains now. Cazador and his machinations are naught but dust.
Interesting. SMD, thank you, 46. What's she doing?
What's up for discussion?
Cazador is dust, and violet blooms. I shall live as a permanent rebuke to all that monster stood for.
Yeah, I'm sorry we killed a few of your friends there. There you go, she's a vampire. She'll always be a vampire. Sunlight hypersensitive, vampire regeneration. Regains 10 hit points at the start of its turn if it isn't sunlight. Flippin' heck.
With haste.
Why is there a bat here? That isn't actually dead. How very strange. Do you know, it wouldn't surprise me if we went to Baldur's Gate now and all of a sudden the story changes to tales of endless amounts of vampires. Hang on a minute. Where does this place actually go? But what the? Ability drain charisma. Well, that's true, there's no nighttime in Baldur's Gate. Dead end? Was this his temple just crumbled, or did some part of it not get finished, like under construction? Look how far in, look at that. What the heck are all these floors? Seriously? The best thing about that entire fight was the fact that we just knocked all of those werewolf creatures off the edge. And the only reason he was able to do it is because of that upgrade on the Eldritch Blast, which causes knockback. That is just beautiful. That fight could have gone so very different. Crypt gates, crypt gates.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh god, what's this? What was that? What was that? What's going on? Wait, who closed that? I didn't close that. Oh, there's Ulma. Where's this go?
Are the gods truly this petty? Are the gods truly this petty?
Wait, I don't understand why Shadowheart's saying that. Her god is like gone. Well, she disowned him. Whoa. Is this place? Lieutenant Dan, thank you for subbing with Prime.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. It does. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
What is this place?
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
I don't know if I want to do this. Skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you. Go on then.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Concentrates on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson? Rule number 1. We don't talk about Vampire Club. I don't think we're going to roll this. Should we try and inspire that one?
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
And what's Velioth's second lesson, I wonder?
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Tough master, eh? Look at this. Move ahead to the 4th fragment. Forget the 3rd. We don't need the 3rd. What's the 4th one?
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
So what now? The Black Mass Scroll. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of file rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage or simply made more interesting. The rite of profane ascension. The rite of profane ascension will release you, walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger, grow your power beyond anything imagined. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. What the heck? Names, thousands of them. Many of the surnames will be familiar to Baldur, though some of them near the beginning of the list are families now long disappeared, dating back centuries. Guess if you hadn't killed all the spawns, that would be let Astarion ascend. Possibly. If Astarion was in the party, there might be something there, yeah. Or like it would give him a way of ascending and he could take that. Maybe we just give that thing to Astarion and he's then got the way out of it all. Junior Cazador's thoughts and concerns about the power structure of Baldur's Gate. The most recent notes at the end relate to the old problem of 9 fingers in the guild and new concerns about the ambitious young Lord Gortash. Cazador worries about the guild revolve around the rise of the brash new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Men, and what it might mean for the gate's underworld if 9 fingers is replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes of his steel watches. Yeah. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. Thanks for 49 months, Crusader. Journal of Cazador Tsar. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. Godfrey informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. God. They don't tolerate mistakes, do they? My spawns fail me, Astarion eludes me, I will have mine due. Really wanted Astarion. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature. Devastate the target of all surrounding creatures. Are we allowed to go downstairs and check on those prisoners again? I think we have to talk to this person first. Actually, the prisoners... Oh, I don't know where they are. Where are the prisoners? Weren't they here? Oh, they were in those rooms. Oh, obviously for removing fangs, yeah, I have no doubt about that. Right, Ulmer.
We ask you to free our children, and you unleash thousands of vampire spawn on the Sword Coast. Why? What madness possessed you?
Called it. Literally called it. They were innocent. It would have been wrong to kill them. They're in the Underdark. They won't bother you. Cazador's dead. Your kids are free. That's what you asked for. Prefer I kill your children.
However reluctantly, I cannot fault your logic. You did everything that was asked of you. But you were given an impossible choice. Who's to say what path was right? We will make it our duty to find the spawn that escaped into the Underdark, especially our children. I pray they can resist the urges of their new nature, but we shall see.
If we're to kill
As
them...
for your pale companion, we will hunt him no longer, unless he gives us cause to. You have my people's thanks. There will be dark times ahead for us all, but we will stand with you as best we can. Until then, go in peace.
We've got some more allies. If we're to kill the children, it might well be that she would have said, I'm having nothing to do with you. Did you hear that? Shadowheart wants to end the stream. Killed Cazador and released all the vampire spawns to the Underdark. The Starin's fate is sealed. He will be a vampire spawn until the end of his days. Uh-oh. We didn't really save Astarion. Oh well. Interesting that there's a sigil here that implies that we can just keep coming back. Guess that goes nowhere. I don't know, Dice on it all. It can't be that much now. Like we're pretty much closing in on the end. We must be. We're taking out some of the major NPCs. What's that though? Avenge the Hag survivors. Why is that there? In that room. Are we able to go down a level? Can't get through that way. How do you get here? Oh my god, you idiot. Chav's like, I can get down there. Leave it to me, guys. I know how to do this.
What's next?
I wouldn't mind. Chav can literally fly.
Useful.
Okay, we need to get down there. So somebody's got
Wanna dance?
somebody can cast fly. Who is it? Feather fall. 10 rounds.
All's well that ends.
Right.
Oh,
Down
not as
low.
bad as it could have. can't slow down.
Come on.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, get on with it.
Got to press on.
Get down. What are you doing?
What a charmer. Hey!
Nature's servant awaits. A little further.
This is ridiculous.
Looking ahead.
That could have been easier, right?
No traps, please.
Random loot.
At the ready.
Recipe unlocked. Remedial potion. Right, so where does that
Let's
go
see
then?
what this does.
I presume that's some kind of dead end. It's a monster game, Mickey.
Best avoid that.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Very rare rapier blade. Does that also this weapon have advantage against undead? Blimey. Actually is an upgrade for him. Goes from +9 attack, 2 to 9 damage, to +10 attack, 3 to 10 damage, and it looks better, and against undead it does even more damage. That's his first weapon upgrade in a long time. Okay. Most people wouldn't find that. They probably wouldn't even come this way. Cheeky. Well, now if you fight an undead, it's pretty good. Chap has taken the key to Cazador's dungeon from Karlak using magic pockets. That was the key that we found upstairs in the attic, wasn't it? I see. So you could basically get in two different ways. One of them is through the place we went, and the other one is by finding that key. Interesting. Yeah, we've been here before. I remember this.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
The party in the sewers? Which party is that? I get so many invitations. I very much doubt you're going where I'm going.
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
Is she completely
It's
stupid?
funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Why don't you just go home, love? Perhaps he lost his appetite.
Now that you mention it, he didn't eat much at dinner last night. Didn't eat anything at all. Just pushed the food around his plate.
How odd.
I know the mermaid's food is an acquired taste, but you'd think he'd at least have tried it. I bet he was nervous. He seemed really keen. He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
I'm wondering that myself. I'd cut your losses if I was you. Is there anything unique about this date of yours?
Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the mermaid last night. Strange smell it had. Kind of metallic.
Yeah.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah. Wait, what's this? I don't remember this thing. Maybe we haven't been here, actually. Silver knife. What is this? Missing poster. Faded missing poster. Apples.
I'll take that.
What powers this thing? My God, are we going to get everybody on board? This is going to be ridiculous. Come on. Of course, the Jinn's like, no.
Can't give up now.
It's quite a nice little ride, this.
If not over, then through. Can't keep me out.
Do wonder about where this comes out then. Oh, I know what this is. This is where we fought all the sludge guys. Huh.
We see, we know.
Not talking to us. Wait, they've all got red eyes.
My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. So hungry.
What did we do?
Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done?
Yeah. Yeah, I do actually. But you probably wouldn't like it. Let them feed on animals is the best you can do. I'd put them out of their misery myself. Oh no, you're on your own there, or leave. A kebab, yeah. Let them feed on animals.
I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. Yep, can't disagree with that one. Waypoint discovered. Oh, wait.
What's that?
What do you mean you can't reach it, game? Come on. Disguise up to 4 members of your party. Nice. Did you find that skull for the skeleton? I think we did.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach.
Red eyes.
She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Ah, this must be the girl Arabella. Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Is that the real Arabella? Did she kill them all? Let's get lucky.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
Okay.
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
You're right, this stone's incredible. I saw past events.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Blimey.
I told you, I've learnt a lot.
Kid can take care of herself.
Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Is she talking about withers? Can we get through here, or is that... looks like a dead end. Completely convinced, but it looks like a dead end. Everything is here just promised my favourite customer. I'm not used to slip mask, bone, clothes and fists, so I assume we want them in prompt before paying. Yeah, okay.
Let's see.
Need to go this way. I've not been this way. Oh dear. Excuse me, I need a coffee. Whoa!
Something over there.
The heck? Place full of traps. Oh, now you perceive the traps.
There's a trap.
Well done, chap. Benno, thank you for 87 months. Presume it's to stop the riffraff coming out of the sewers into the guild hall. Oh, wait a minute. We've seen this before from the other side, remember? I thought this was the way through to Orin. Who are these people? Every time we come through here, it was through to Orin. We came through from there. What the heck? What's going on? Death's Hand of Baal. 20 strength, 20 dex, 20 constitution. I'm sorry, did you max your stats out a little bit? Why are they all completely ignoring us? I really want to just detonate this barrel. Excuse me.
What you must have done to win Baal's blessing from Lady Orin. I quiver to think of such violence.
May I go and have a chat with her then?
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red. Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill.
Carry on without me. I need my weapons sharp for other business. I will not slaughter these people. I will free them from your tyranny. If we do that, Orin's not going to like this. Kind of want to kill her though. Not gonna lie.
As you wish. Baal's blessings upon you.
What a surprise. It's like 8 hit points picking on people. Wait, she just ran through a rock. What the... Game, please, come on. You can't do that. Option 2, we kill them and see if Orin notices. I don't want to annoy Orin just yet until we've killed Gortash. We need to kill Gortash first. That was like Harry Potter, that, wasn't it? Like platform 9 3/4, like straight through the wall. Hey, Doc Nader.
How much further can I go?
Attention!
Don't try and look all innocent. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. I'll just put that there a second. I don't think I've got anything that...
Never a dull moment. No one back home will ever believe this.
Have drawn the ire of someone nearby. A fight is inevitable.
I would hope it was. I swear if she runs through that wall. You just stunned Karlak, you little scumbag. Let's slow you down. It's a bit of a big spell. No longer charmed, funnily enough. Man, that fire elemental just went, you know what, I've had enough of this. Bosh, bosh.
Light on my feet.
You can stop cowering now, you're free. Wait, is there somebody there? Wait, who's that? Who's that? Who's Ashen Boy? On 0 hit points, who's just stood up?
Anything of use?
Hey. I think you should be lying down because I think you're actually dead. You're supposed to be dead. You're not supposed to be stood up like this. That's bugged out. What a brilliant bug. Wait, how come 2 of them are dead? There was 3?
Get back! The cultists! Ah! They've shot half of us.
Mate, I just rescued you, but okay. Like, literally, there was 3 of them, and then I killed all those, and there was none, but there's only 1 left, and he doesn't understand that they're dead. Feels like this thing is bugged. See that, Mickey? Okay. We need to go to that thingy with a button behind the picture. Avenge the hag survivors. When the woman named Kenora was merely a disguise for Auntie Ethel, the swamp hag. Rather than cross, we agreed to an alliance. We start with business. Yeah, okay. So you go to the Iron Throne. Yeah, how do we get to Gortash again? There was a little thing with a way down. Was it that? No. I can't remember where that was. Was it here? I think it might have been there. Was it Elarathan's home? Oh no, that was our home. That was Jahira's home. I can't remember where the mission is, where you go... Oh, God. I remember the building. It was a small house, and you go inside, there's a picture with a button behind it. But we needed the code to get down, and we have the code now. But I can't remember which mission that is. Or where the house is. Was it around here? Is it that one of these here? Devil's Feet? No, the Devil's Fee is the woman. That one. There it is. That's it. I expected to start seeing vampires now, but so far we've not. Has he still not made that deal?
And I'll give you
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The door with the red script remains locked. It may open only to a password.
Speak the passphrase. Sicarius. Journal updated. We spoke the passphrase to enter Candelo's tombstones. We should explore them to find the Baal cult. We can approach the murder tribunal. And it's gone red.
No time to dally.
Oh, we shouldn't do this. All of our spells are completely... Needs a long rest. All of our spells are completely off cooldown. We did just have a big fight. Right, who wants to talk? Where's Astarion? There he is.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. About your boss.
I should speak up.
Need something?
Cazador's dead. It's over.
What do you mean, dead? How? Why?
I killed him. It was too risky for you to face him. I did what you couldn't. The ritual had to be stopped. No one should have that much power. It was too risky for you to face him.
Because he was my master? Or because you thought I couldn't resist finishing the ritual myself?
That as well. Let's see. The ritual had nothing to do with it? If you complete the ritual, you wouldn't become just like Cazador. I did it for you because I wanted you to be safe. 18. Good luck with this.
I do believe you. I know you only did what you thought was best for me. And who knows? Maybe this is what's best. The kind of power that ritual offered could ruin a person. Even me. Gods, I would have liked to kill him, though.
If it helps, he suffered. You should know, Cazador turned the victims you brought him to spawn. They were sacrifices for the ritual. Yeah, let's give him the good news.
They were alive. All this time, they were just hidden under the palace.
Yep.
Hells. After 2 centuries, Cazador still had new horrors to reveal. What did you do with the poor wretches?
They're running around Baldur's Gate now. I set them free, they're in the Underdark. I left them in the care of some monster hunters. They're waiting when I left. Feeling guilty? I'll just say they're in the Underdark.
That was a kindness. I think. It's hard to know, really. I'm not sure if I feel worse for them or the creatures of the Underdark. But at least they're free. Still, this will take some getting used to. Cazador being gone. I just need some time to let it sink in. To figure out what it means now that he's gone.
Of course, take all the time you need. Don't worry, I'll accept those thanks whenever you're ready.
You may be waiting a while. This has brought up some complicated feelings. I thought Cazador's story would end with more of a bang than a whimper, but... well, you did end it. I'm grateful.
Oh, that's so funny.
Seems simple enough.
Have a good night's sleep before we go fighting some more evil.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
No, not yet. Get your elemental out. I don't know what elixirs we might need for this fight. Thoroughly
I
stuffed.
wonder what the next move is.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
Flaming fists this way.
As if they could get in, they need a button and a password. Before we go in there.
What's inside?
Wait, what's the perception check?
Trap.
Whoa.
Be cautious.
That was close. I wish they'd have used a different noise for perception than saving throw on grease.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I killed to be here. I took the victim's hand as proof. Oh, we have that, don't we? I got several powerful magical artifacts you can take. How about some gold? Sound aside, I offer myself.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dreadlord's trial.
Okay, mystery man that I can't even see yet. Oh, there he is. A Death Knight. That which guards, that which lurks, that which watches. Martial undead with a soul oath. An underlying magnetism grants the Death Knight a nearby undead advantage against being turned. Creature sworn a soul oath to protect its dark master. Should that master die, this creature will also succumb to death. That's interesting. That is interesting indeed. There's bound to be things up here, isn't there? Murder Tribunal. Who sits up there, eh?
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally. No, this city is not your home. This man's infamy is known to you. And his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence.
Saravok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Wait, how do you know each other? We're not here to dig up old feuds or seek a path to the Temple of Baal. Would you like to kill the old man, do you hear, or shall I? I can't see us getting through this without a fight either way, but... Well, let's see what option 2 does for us.
Do not parley with this madman. Saravok reclaimed his soul once, and he still traded it back to his father for a pat on the head. He has earned his second death even more than his first.
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you too? There are 2 paths to the Temple of Baal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or to be the carcass that is carved upon.
Interesting. I answer for myself, Sarvak, and Jaheira answers for me. She won't be a problem. I brought Jaheira as an offering for Baal? What? I found a third way. Would you like to kill the old man, Jaheira, or shall I? Oh, God. I imagine the first one is really going to annoy Jaheira. The second one is not really an option, unless it's a lie. Third one is straight into combat, right? Jaheira answers to me. She is not going to like that statement.
You make promises that aren't yours to keep. Take care that their breaking does not break something more.
I know this one well. I have traveled in her company. Whatever else may be said of her, she answers to no one but herself. It seems there is some disagreement on who is master here.
Intimidation. I'll prove it to you, Sarvak. On your knees, filth. Wait, is that against Jaheira? Or is that onto him? Performance. Gesture for a kneel and act to see this sham of a ceremony through. Fine, Sarvak. If you won't obey, take her as my offering instead. No fooling you, Sarvak. We're actually just deciding which of us should get to kill you. Wait, no, seriously, is that him going to be telling Jaheira to get on her knees? I'm not really sure where this one is going, to be honest. Does it mean we can get past him without fighting him? Oh man, it's a 20. A 1 and a 20 natural. What are the odds of that?
Forgive the insolence, Master.
I never thought I'd see this. The Grand Harper, brought to her knees before me. The violence pleases Baal. The domination pleases me. Your slaves may stand, the better to bear witness. You have earned the right to stand before Baal's tribunal. Approach, aspirant, and be judged.
What does this judgment involve exactly? I don't know where this is going. This is crazy. I'm ready to be judged.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
His will be done.
Can it be Berlin herself, reduced to a specter?
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
First ended its sorry existence, then it cut the hand from its corpse. Slowly and painfully, I savoured every scream, with a smile on my face and a pleasure in my heart. This is incredible. Let's go with slowly and painfully. Oh god, that's a difficulty 20. Ooh.
Reverence. Zeal.
Long may he reign.
I bet we're going to get 3 of these.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy.
Blagging his way through this.
Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will.
Wait, what? We just blagged our way past him. Are you serious? Uh-oh, he's going to be in there with him. We're going to have to fight him as well. That's not a good thing, is it? Legendary resistance. Plus 10 bonus on your next saving throw. Yeah, I mean, that's good and bad. We've got through it, but he's going to be in the room when we fight Baal now. And that's not good. We've got to have a cheeky snoop around. There's no lever we can just pull to open this one. Dinner planning? Black diamond. Ledger of blood requisitions. I think that might have been a mistake, if I'm perfectly honest. As funny as that was, I don't fancy fighting him in the same room as the boss. But, you know, we'll go with it. Oh boy. Yeah, look, they're all in here now. Where did we meet Valeria? Was it in the inn? I think it was in the inn. Oh boy, there's a lot of resistance going on here. Necrotic and poison is pointless. Can't be slowed, thrown, shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Opportunity attacks against you have a disadvantage. Yikes. Increase the range of spells by 50%. That sounds like a hack. Sunlight sensitive again. And resistant to turning.
could go for a good meal. Yes?
At once!
My face protects me. Let's try this way.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Do we talk to him or him? That's the question.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
I mean, if we can we say this and then do something else, or we'll click in this, make us do this? Because I know if I click this, he's going to go instant attack. But if I click this, I might be able to attack first. But not if it's going to cutscene me into murdering.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace. And savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Wait, what? It's now showing that as an enemy. What the? Not what I expected. Yeah. Okay. It's frustrating because I was hoping to just use a bit of deception to get the initiative. But it's not to be.
When I get out of these chains,
You want make.
I know you. Do.
Okay, so now everybody in the room is now our enemy. And he's not even somebody that we can target. That's a good one. Yeah, there's definitely a few of them. These have all got bows and arrows as well. Temporarily hostile. Thing is, they don't have many hit points, but if they're going to start firing at arrows and stuff... Also, we don't know what spells they're going to cast in a minute. Judging by their intelligence, they're going to have pretty good spells. We could perhaps wall of fire across that way or something. I reckon we can knock this guy prone. Save him.
I will not be impudent. This place shall be your grave.
Casting Sentry on Sound. What, really? Trying to make it so we can't target him. gun back. We're going to have to take those 3 out before we take him, I think. "10 rounds of Sanctuary." That is irritating. Something tells me that was probably scripted to succeed. In theory, if he attacks, that Sanctuary will break. That's what should happen. Why is that blocked? Is it seriously blocked by a candle? Or is it the box? It says target is blocked, but it doesn't really tell you why. I think it is just these stupid little things. Okay, so can we go like that way then? What an awkward fight this is. Well, it's not just the chains, is it? Because I can't even do it over here. I really want to get, like, these 2 in there, because they're the significant ones. Oh, this is dumb. What a frustrating spell. According to that. What? Well, I can do a black hole, but not yet. It's not Chav's initiative yet. What I was going to do was put fire over here and then get the rest of them with a black hole or something. But it's just the whole scenery here just makes it really difficult. Because all these little stupid bits of candles seem to be getting in the way. You can't even do that. Like, you literally can't put a wall of fire down in here. Right, do they...
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There's no mention of daylight resistance for them. So I think it was only him that didn't like the daylight. Yeah, I'm not sure putting up daylight is going to help. That's the thing. Like, there's nothing here that says that they respond to daylight. I did read it on somebody.
You still have time to surrender.
Sleet storm would break casters, which could hit then. He's just doing my head in. You thought it was black hole, then line it in there. Possibly. Maybe we just have to save her big spell until we can rearrange things. Can she have more than one elemental running? She's got one here. Can we conjure another one? Or will it get rid of the first one, do you think? It wouldn't be as buffed up as that one. That would also use a level 5 slot. It certainly caused some mayhem there. They don't seem to be affected by the ice that much, do they? Surrounded. That's just a numbers game with them.
Stay focused.
Nothing will stand in my way.
haste a guy who's in a sanctuary is kind of a weird thing to do. They don't seem to be affected in any way by the ice on the floor, do they? So we can't target him anyway. Can't target him, we need to target the casters, but there's no guarantee he's not, like, we might move away from this guy and then he suddenly decides to attack the elephant. Oh god, is she slowed? Little scumbag. Don't think we have any speed either. That's not good. Ten turns of slow. Are you actually serious? How do you remove slow? Literally can't have her slowed down, otherwise she's going to get half the attacks, and that is really bad. That's really, really bad for us. Is there any spell that will remove a slow? Oh, now he comes out. Now he hits. 4 attacks. Jeez. Can't be disarmed, can't be surprised. See, every time we damage him, the spellcaster takes the same damage. Each time it takes damage, the spellcaster takes the same amount of damage. So hitting him hits the other caster as well. My god, that is a serious weapon. That is not really helping, so we're going to have to go with a different option. But we have got them clustered together. Kind of need a big AoE damage. A lightning doesn't do an AoE. Strikes all targets within range, then for 10 turns. Every time I've used this, or we could try. Can't quite hit all of them. We've got 18 hit points. So that would chuck it over there. It almost killed them. Two of them picked off. Right. What can we do to really help Karlach? That's the question. Still blessed, but she's got massive scumbag on her tail. The worst thing is she's slowed and I don't know how we can remove her. Remove all curses and hexes affecting it. Is that considered a curse? I don't know if that's considered a curse or a hex. It could be considered a hex. Might well get rid of it, I don't know. She'd have to get into melee range though. And I don't know if we can try it, but Karlach needs to jump here first. Can't really go and put Shadowheart in vicinity of that thing. This thing is also concentrating on slow, so if we can hit this... There you go, hang on. Has she got the... 90% chance. There's one that silences. Not that one. There's an arrow that silences them and I can't work out which one it is. Just hit with that. Oh, that did not break concentration, annoyingly. That did. One of them did. Karlach is no longer slowed. That's good. Annoyingly, that ended her rage. Trying to sanctuary him again. These things are annoying, aren't they? I can't see if it's targeting that one or not. I think it is. One hit point. Yikes, that thing just detonated. It's nearly dead.
Ready.
Okay, so still got Bless up. This thing's in Sanctuary. That's one of its things. Can we hold that or not? Do we put a Guardian next to Karlach? We are assuming that thing's going to stay there and not come over here.
Well, so much for peace.
Dispel magic. I don't know if I have dispel magic, but I removed it by breaking the concentration of the caster. So we did fix it.
One day I'll catch a break.
We can either have 48 plus.
Listen up, you ghastly pricks. Mess with the Mastodon, you get the tasks.
Wait a minute. Is he going to help us, or is he running away, or is he about to attack us? I'm a bit concerned. Okay, Karlach. He's still in Sanctuary, that scumbag.
What's it gonna take?
Your blood foul.
He could really hurt Chad with this. I don't know how on earth. I was going to say, it was only on the last hit that he lost concentration somehow, because he is a warcaster, I think. He managed to keep concentration all the way through that, but he's now raging. He's also hastened. What have we got left? We got him. These two I'm not worried about. It's all about what we can do now to debuff this guy. It's the hasten that worries me. It gives him so many attacks. We know we can't hold him. It's pointless even trying. No, he can't be held. He had some resistance to it, I remember. I remember reading something. He has a really strong resistance. I don't know, he was in there. If you try and hold him, 75% chance it says. He has no resistance, strangely. Oh. Hello. Lot of water around here. Oh, you didn't just cast slow on Karlach again. 3 hit points and managed to cast a slow. Really? Really? Gone.
Time to push my luck again.
I kind of want him away from Chav. But then he might just go for Shadowheart. Is he classed as an undead? No. He's 6%. This is a scumbag guy. Oh, he's stunned. He didn't like that. He did not like that. Right, elephant, what are you about to do? Nothing. Casually walks around on the lightning. I'm not having him hasten. I'm gonna break this concentration. Get rid of these scumbags. Sick of him being buffed. Yeah, she yelled something and then just went, yeah, arrest them. 28 points. She could die, actually. A hold on that would be ridiculous. Like, I want to try it, but I can't see it working. It would be absolutely ridiculous. Electrocuted? How? You land in the water?
My faith will protect me.
That thing's become pretty tricky to hit. % chance. I'll just try and bring him over here and deal with him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wow. That did nothing to him. Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't like what he's up to. I had a feeling he was going to come over here. The sentinel free hits are lovely. You know what? think I'll try and charm him. Immune. I knew it. Immune to whole person. There's no way. Not just a miss, a critical miss. Ooh, critical hit from the imp.
Give up. Not now.
I'm trying to load up the dots.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, you need to get out of here, Chav. You need to leave, bro.
Another step forward.
I see. He's literally going to do nothing. Do you know what? I thought he'd been killed by the Sentinel then. I was about to laugh. Fortunately, Sentinel's now down.
Incoming.
I got a feeling he keeps going for Chav. Keeps maneuvering himself. Attacking Chav all the time. .48 hit points. It's kind of pointless that thing even trying.
Ready.
Blind. He is blind for 10 turns. So he now has, I think, disadvantage on attacks, and we have advantages on him. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Yep. And our attacks are now have an advantage. He is in trouble.
What now?
That's it. You just keep dashing and flapping and dashing and doing absolutely nothing.
Took you bloody long enough. You've no idea how wrinkles like mine get caught in chains like that. I suppose some thanks are in order. You did a good job putting a stop to those barlist Burks. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
I like how stuff keeps running in the background while you cutscene and can do nothing about it. But you can hear all the checks. I didn't do it for you, I did it to gain access to Orin. How'd you end up here? We're not finished yet. The ritual was just beginning the Baal's resurgence. Wait, was it really? How did you end up here anyway?
After our chat at Charrette's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round. I most wholeheartedly agree, but you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Mind who you call history, Holyphant.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple.
Blimey.
Well, well, well.
So what do we get? An abattoir key. Amulet of Baal. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon your targets that have maximum hit points. Huh. That's quite a good one. Saravok's Horned Helmet. Gain dark vision up to a range of 3 meters or 50 meters if you already have it. Number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. Blimey. That is very nice. I don't suppose Karlach has any else that stops the crit. Yeah, she does. She has armor. So she could actually wear that. Could actually wear that. Stop her being frightened. Give her dark vision as well. And improve her crit chance. Sword of Chaos. On a hit, regain 1 to 6 hit points. What? Foebreaker is a lovely, lovely weapon. But that... a healing weapon? Blimey. No worries, Kodiak. No worries, mate. Thank you for staying sub 22 months. Matty is playing Overcooked 2. What is this? Currently on a plus 12, 10 to 20. Plus 12, 10 to 20, but that doesn't take into account the necrotic. Or the fact that it heals.
Do what must be done.
Come on, let's go.
There is work to do.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm ready.
How high?
Wits
Hang
and
on a minute.
blades always sharp.
I'm sure she took a trait that prevents that.
Work to be done.
What's cooking?
Put that in camp for now.
No time to rest.
Some decent items.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Traveler's
Don't be
chest.
shy.
Yeah, there's a bunch of journal entries we need to look at. Blimey. Got a backstory going on there. It's all Valeria's. Like, Valeria's left and not even taken her stuff. Wow. A pipe. I can't believe she left a pipe behind. That's ridiculous. That is hidden, that is. One with the sword is it doesn't ignore resistances. That is true. Yeah. That was the real advantage, wasn't it, of
Still alive.
the massive advantage of the maul is that it ignores resistance, which means we may have to keep swapping the weapon.
Right tool will do the trick.
Yikes. Plus 20. Really? Really? Come on. You literally having a laugh now. Watch this, like, healing potion. Chain lightning. Memoirs of my death. Memoirs describe detailed visions of Baal sent by Severick after his death in the Baal temple centuries ago. What was it like to die? They expect me to present a warning of conflict, humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice. Once dead, it's impossible to think of oneself, of life, for you are in Baal's own embrace.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, that ended his little reign of terror, didn't it? Does that go anywhere, or is that chasm? I don't know where those three actually went. I think they were just like summons or something.
curse to put my hands on everything.
And I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor.
Right, gather your allies. Valeria feels indebted to us for having saved her life. Oh, yeah. She and her city watch are prepared to support us in the final battle. I tell you what, we've got a pretty fine list of allies here. I don't know how many of these are going to die in the end, but best to get the murders. Done that. We killed Staravark and did not become unholy assassins. Rescue Orin's victim. Find Orin's victim in the Temple of Baal. We now know how to gain access to the Temple of Baal, but Orin won't be happy that we've dismantled the murder tribunal. We must reach the temple and rescue her victim before she learns of this. Now that we have the Baalist amulet and the Temple of Baal's location, we can finally face Orin.
Lovely day for it.
Hang on, how do we fight Gortash? We're supposed to be killing Gortash before we kill Orin. But we don't have a way to go and... The game's making us deal with Orin before Gortash, bizarrely enough. We don't know where he is. Maybe they're together. It would be strange if they're together, but... Isn't Gortash at Worm's Crossing? Let's go back to Worm's Crossing, have a look. I need to long rest anyway.
Best be on my way.
At least a double bill.
There you go. Defeat Gortash. We just need to get over to Wormrock's fortress.
Succulent seafood, straight out the sea. Take your pick.
It's only got 300 gold. You want a black diamond, mate?
Come back soon.
And the other person with you. You enjoyed it. Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself.
He's got 800.
Do come again.
My tools can fix anything.
I noticed the drawbridge is up.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Yes, but
You can go east from the Bastards Gate travel point. Okay. Oh, does nobody want to talk to us? Amazing.
Seems simple enough.
China woman says something about tools. Maybe she sells unlocked tools. Maybe.
I bet it was the cult.
It's very leather-like.
Just like the cowards to be so underhanded.
Engineering destroyed.
Always nice to be wanted.
Just people walking past them, conjuring air elementals. Yes, you do.
What's next, I wonder?
how else was I supposed to see their optics?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
How about we settle on the Gondians
A long way to
and
go still.
Gortash invented
Such authority.
Let's move.
Okay. I think they're all buffed. So what are you saying? We can just go to the east one. We can go west, sorry. You go east from the Basilisk Gate travel point. That one. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you go through the zone transition. It seems weird that the drawbridge is up and you can't walk over it now. That's true. Do you think he's sticking his ball in? Because we've got rid of his tribunal, he's lifted his bridge up. He's like, well, you can walk round now. Not crossing my bridge.
One day I'll catch a break. Let's see.
Load one region, load another region.
Very well.
We are not on friendly terms. It's gone full Gandalf on us now. Kind of wish I'd have gone for her now, but never mind. Always go for the one with mage armor. See Callet now.
In position.
Not enough momentum.
Onward. By your command.
That mage is like, can you not?
Need to act fast. Got to move.
I think we should all pick on the mage. Didn't even get a go.
Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
I want to find the drawbridge lever now so we can lower it. It's not fair that everybody in this town can't use that bridge just because of us. Please hold. Currently processing. I just realized we got a free worm. Processing. Your game is important to us. Ooh, cheeky.
Up.
Critical miss, I love that. he's lost the ability to do the knockdown prone thing because of the weapon. Interesting. Did that hurt? How do you like the new weapon? I'm now critting on 10%. Did you like that? It looks like you like that. With your 56 points of damage.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Need to stay focused.
You don't get to kill very often, Shadowheart, but you know, I'm proud.
Still on my
You still got it.
What path lies before me?
Woof. That was a hit. Interesting. Seric's chest key.
Another step forward.
We need to find that now.
What's in here?
Dresden's chest key.
What's the story? Yo!
No one stopped me yet.
Managed to stay away from the big spells. Well, the last time he was in here, things were a bit different.
What path lies before me?
I think it's in the guards' quarters, last door on the left. What, down here? I mean that one. I wonder if we should attack this first or this. I'll just go in the one. We'll go in here. Can't imagine any of these are going to be our friend. Oh, look. We're going to teleport you straight in. Going to teleport you straight in and gone to combat. Yeah, one was yellow, which I don't understand because she's now gone... Oh, that was the quartermaster. That was a trader, I think. Hey. Sonic backlash. Which is Sonic backlashed him through the wall? Feels a bit hacky, man. You go and play with that guy.
Come on. Can't stay idle. On my way.
Nor should you stay idle. I don't really want to use any big spells at the moment. I kind of need to save those. So really want to Hadar them lot. Guess we need to deal with the old Major Rooney over there. Chain lightning seems like a big one. No, I didn't use I didn't use bestow curse. I was thinking of slowing him. It's a melee thing, that's the reason. My meters is not that far, but how far can he jump? Ooh, it's not quite in range. We can do those three. They're feeling a bit chilly after that. Can't really get them in range of anything. Don't get up with the Major's grill. Immune to frighten, do you see that? You know, Karlach's not going to be very happy with you, pal.
Over there.
Told you. Wait, what? Choose how to react. Do not react or blank.
What's the plan?
We'll just pick on the mage. Bit of poison as well. Why not? Ooh, conjuring an elemental. Nice. We've got one of those.
Into position.
That was uncalled for. This dude came out of nowhere and smacked Chav. Really picking on Chav, come on. He's on the ground and they're just like firing arrows at him. Feels bad, man.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, he's ensnared as well. Of course he is. Bet this guy ensnared him. A drunken inhale. Compel foes toward you with an intoxicating wind that makes them drunk. What the heck is that? How about we just kill her? Yo.
Put him up.
So, I wonder how he's feeling now.
Aye, aye.
Picking on Chav. You think you're a bowman, right? You know.
Open up.
Lost our trader. Oh, another key. We like keys. Some biscuits. Some bread. Mushroom. They carry the weirdest things. 1,800 gold? Oh, she was a trader. We'll have that. Whoa, worth 1,450. She did alright for herself. Medium armor, nice. Some nice stuff though. More importantly, more keys. Get more keys.
Time to press ahead.
What a charmer. On my way.
Still breathing.
I'm going to assume they fit something back here, maybe.
Moving ahead.
We can loot this place now. Flame enameled armor, medium. Again, a +2 to initiative rolls. You have resistance to fire damage, which is good, and a +2 to saving throws. Plus, you have fire shield. Blimey. What's Chihiro got on right now?
Let us show them how it's done.
She's got a better one, really.
What's next?
Char's Aegis. She never uses that. Encase yourself with a shimmering field of magic. Increases your arm class by 2 until long rest. Do you know what? She never actually casts that on herself. That's one of those that I always forget that should be on the bottom row. That would actually make that an armor class 18. So it's either that, she either has an extra 2 armor class, or she naturally has a resistance to fire damage and can cast that thing, which is a bit meh. I wonder what it looks like. It's a bit rubbish, that. It's not as good as that. It's good armor. I'm going to move this before I forget. Wait, that's a concentration. No. That's why she never has it. It's a concentration ability. You can't have that plus blessed. What's the point of that? What is the point of that?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's a lot of potions here. Oh, look at this. Trap disarm kit. Thank you very much. Thieves' tools. More trap disarm. Potion of speed. Yes, please. Greater healing. Antidote. Greater healing. Shocking grasp. Don't mind if I do. Some nice loot there.
Hey ho.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Need to find a way forward.
Okay. The big Gortash fight and down to the Wormway. Sadly, guys, we are out of time. Blimey. We have done quite a lot. I think we can confidently say that next weekend we should finish this. I think we can say that with confidence. Well, there's not a lot left now. We've got Gortash, we've got Orin.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Now, Dice Anator confidently say we're finishing it. We've got Gortash to deal with next. Then we're going to go deal with Orin. Then we've got the big brain. There's very little left going on here. It's all, you know, companion stuff that we've done. We need to... Once we get Gale, we can show him the Annals of Karsus. Yeah, I think we can do it next week. Be a Saturday, but not Sunday. You're welcome, Briscoe. Thank you. Can we get some GGs in chat for the mod team as well, guys? You've helped mod for 3 days. I was doing it for 3 days. Sadly, I can't do next Friday. I don't think I can do next Friday. No, I can't. Too many things going on. It'll be Saturday, Sunday, but I'm pretty certain that'll be it. We can finish it. We can finish it next week. It's been good, though. I mean, this game has been absolutely amazing. Like, what an adventure. What an adventure. But it'll be nice to finish it and move on. I think we can honestly say, though, that for you guys that have been watching, we've played this game. Like, we've seen a lot. Not everything, but we've seen a lot that it has to offer. And it's been a lot of fun. Oh, it's such a good game. If I had another 150 hours, I'd play it again. Well, that won't be happening. Yeah, it's been good. Oh dear. Right. I bid you all a good week ahead, whatever you're doing. I should be back on Saturday, I think. And then I don't know if we'll finish it on Saturday, but we'll definitely finish it on Sunday if we don't finish it Saturday. We're going to smash through to the end now. Do you know, out of all the armor, I think Jaheira actually has the best one now. Karlax has got really good armor, but it just doesn't really coordinate. It's good, but I think Jaheira's coordinates super, super well. And I just love Shadowheart's little hat. I think it just makes it. The elven armor on Chav is nice, and I think the little purple hat is... that is such a good hat for him, though. +2 charisma. Absolutely brilliant. We'll smash it next weekend. Big R, do you mean Raphael? Did Raphael a long time ago. We've just got Gortash to deal with, then Orin, and then whatever the brain is. But we've got a ton of allies now. I guarantee it, Captain Flint. Seal of approval. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, guys, if you got gifted a sub, don't forget you can join the Discord server. Not only can you chat in a fully moderated Discord server, but you can also get access to the schedule quite easily. If you're not in the Discord server, you can go to squirrel.tv and the schedule is posted there. Also, it's on the Twitch page as well. You can see it there. It's the schedule is posted. It normally gets updated about middle of the week. So yeah, have a good week. Stay safe and all that. And I shall see you all next weekend where we're going to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.